get up and stretch. Drown, bitch.
Hello. Sorry, that took a while. I still needed to really quickly do a Twitter post. Holy shit. I don't know why my voice is deep for whatever reason. Okay. I It wasn't like that like a couple seconds ago. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. It'll be fine. What did I miss in chat? Let's see. It's a wild tea. Hi Ryan, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, my Dita's done. Back to bed. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Westy. I hope you sleep well, rest well, and thank you for stopping by. Somehow I'm still awake. Surprisingly, yeah, isn't it really late for you, sis? You can't escape from me, too? Clearly not. I thought I could at least start the stream without cat ears and glasses on, but I guess not. Toe beans? Is that Pinky? That is Pinky! What the fuck? Interesting. Alright, we take those, I guess. Hi, Neo. Well, then I shall explode. Please don't explode. Is it just me, or is she losing her German accent? Am I? Did I have a German accent? Not not wrong. She's turning British now. Maybe I'm just talking to too many British people. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear this, Chi. Is it that bad? Is it that bad to have a British accent? I wouldn't know. I don't have one. I don't think I have one. I'm not British, after all. I always, kind of just... Oh, oh my fucking god. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Pufos. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Wait, was it 4? Holy shit! Why so many? Thank you so much. Holy shit. My she losing her German. That's crazy. Very, very, very bad. Dies? We love dies. Especially when once crashing out, the Britishness just came out very badly. I guess me crashing out just brings out the British. I don't know why. There shouldn't be any British in me, but that sounds terribly wrong. Cross that. Let me rephrase that. How do I rephrase that without making it sound just terrible? Or maybe I'm just speaking to too many Germans. I mean, that might also be. That might also be. Maybe you just got used to the accent. I don't know. Though, I always kind of thought that maybe, just maybe, my accent isn't really strong. I mostly kind of speak like textbook English, I think. So there's not really any accent. I've been told that by a lot of people that I just don't really have an accent. So I kind of just sound like a textbook. I don't know, something like that. I prefer really not to speak. Like, I'll be in the shadows currently replaying with friends. Oh, have fun, sis. I hope you have lots of fun. Enjoy your lurk. No, you had a strong accent before, I swear. When? When did I have a strong German accent? I don't remember that. Damn. Without me. Wait, you guys have still not played Repo together? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Wasn't this like... There wasn't like 3 attempts or something of you guys playing Repo? Have you still not played with each other? I'm busy with work, Lamau. Speaking of work, I forgot to edit. I didn't edit in like a week or 2. Fuck. I'm cooked, chat. I am cooked. I am so fucking cooked. I'm sad. But good luck with your work. I hope it'll go well. Well, someone said find people, then we play. Who? Tell me who? What we doing today? Short pinky? Oh my god. Not that short pinky. We're doing a bit of yapping and we're doing a bit of drawing. Maybe we'll do a little bit of gaming later. Nothing planned necessarily. It's mostly gonna be like very chill vibes. Just drawing mostly and yapping. I'm a little bit more calm today. I'm a little bit in pain. So I apologize for not being as hyper as I usually am. I don't know what's happening to my voice. It feels like it's gonna break like any fucking second. I don't know what that's about, but I guess we ball. Hi Micharo, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm so sorry. Like, I swear to fucking god, I can't bring my voice out without it cracking. You hit him puberty again? Oh god. Please don't do this. Don't do this to me again. I've been through that shit before. Her voice breaking? You guys should see me whenever I catch a cold. Like, low-key, there was one time where I caught a cold and I couldn't speak for super long. And then finally, when my throat didn't hurt anymore, my voice was so fucking deep that I sounded like a dude. Like, straight up. And for some reason, I performed so fucking well in Valorant while I was sick and while my voice was so fucking deep, and I did not get disrespected. Everyone respected me because they thought I was a dude. And then the second phase started where my voice was suddenly super fucking high and squeaky. And then luckily it went back to normal. Low-key, I thought I was going through some shit. I don't know. She's a male in puberty confused. I'm not a male. My body is not male. My brain is not male. I call my favorite femboy is tired, bruh. I'm not tired. I'm just in pain, to be honest. What do you mean before you still going through shits right now? Oh. I mean, not as bad. I think life's good at the moment, to be honest. It's okay, Chi. We all know you're a dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, you are, dude. This is slander. This is fucking slander right now. Cold, meanwhile, me living with it, I'm working with 38.4 degrees Celsius right now. That's crazy. Holy shit. And then there's me with a hot water bottle on my stomach, just sitting in front of my PC, wrapped in a blanket. Like, wait till 1 month, I'ma pray you get hard ass cramps. That is so mean. That is so mean. Don't we have the clip of you saying you're a dude? Listen, I misspoke. Of course you appear, Auntie. As soon as that goddamn fucking clip gets mentioned. You can't get them dudes, don't get cramps. Then what are the things that I'm having right now, huh? What's causing my body to be in pain then, if it's not that? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Excuses? That's crazy. I'm suffering over here. Also, liar? What do you mean, liar? She gonna get that testy cramps like males do then? People get testy cramps? No stream was scheduled for Monday? Yeah, I know. But because I didn't finish both illustrations in one stream, I don't know why I thought I could pull that off. And I really felt like drawing. Still, I was like, oh yeah, let me just do a surprise stream and then take tomorrow off. And then we pull the fuck through with 10 days in a row of a stream. And then I get at least 2 days a break, and yeah. I'll see when I'll get back to streaming. I'll definitely stream after the 31st again, like the week after. I just don't know when yet, because I'm probably gonna be fucking dead, and I might not have a voice anymore. We'll see. No males get cramps, teaches in a different way. Really? Oh shit. I never knew. So what you're saying is you're slacking off, typical Chi? How am I slacking off? Listen, cut me some slack, guys, okay? We are about to do 10 days in a row of like a minimum of fucking 5-hour streams. That's a lot of fucking streams. Actually, how many hours is that? 50 hours? In total? Around about that? Cut some slack for the slacker? Yeah. Exactly. Listen, while I'm not streaming, I am doing other shit. I'm editing, I am preparing my covers, my ASMRs. It's all in the works, guys. It's all in the works. Why not streaming every day for the rest of the year? Because I don't want to die. I think I genuinely fucking faint. I don't know how people can do that, like streaming every day. Because eventually I would lose my voice. I don't know if I could pull that off. I mean, yeah, I do like some fish, but sushi is not for me too, bro. Wait, did I miss some conversation here? I think I did. But it would be funny. I think that shit. I don't think I would get out of that alive. I'll be honest. Don't lie, microbacteria, you just sleeping all day? Did you just call me microbacteria? I do sleep a lot. I sleep, then I wake up, and then I either game or I'm productive. Those are my 2 moods. Or I stream, but I count that as being productive, so I don't know. It smells in here, you stinky. That's crazy. I took a shower, I'll have you know. I smell lovely. I smell like lotus, rice water, and water lilies. Uh-huh. Also, apple. Mm-hmm. No wonder why you got the scully? What the hell is skull? Oh, you mean scoliosis. Wow. Mycobacteria is crazy. I agree. I got more nicknames, don't worry. I'm scared. I doubt that? Wow. You're a big doubter. You're a big doubter, Jimmy. You're making me sad. Why the fuck is your tag Gunner? I mean, it's accurate. Also, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. How's life? How's life? But I can't tell. Like, before stream, I wasn't this relaxed. Like voice-wise. I swear to God, I pressed the hit live button and now my voice is just like that. I don't know why. Life is the same as before. Do you still have food? Are you okay on food? Innocent on the outside, Gunner on the inside? Exactly. Did you guys know that I've actually... A lot of people that met me assumed that I was like the personification of innocence. And they were like really, really shocked when I wasn't. It's kind of funny. Nowadays, that doesn't happen anymore. I don't know what changed, but nowadays people just assume I'm a Gunner. And I'm actually more innocent than they think. I don't know how that changed, but yeah. Because goons for thighs are femboys? I'm not gooning for femboys. I am gooning for thighs. I'm not gonna deny that. I didn't change the tags for once. Yeah, that was me. I was the one that added the gooner tag. Gotta go meet Alex and Sergey in 45 minutes. Ooh, nice, nice. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. Hacks, I do still have food. That's good. That's good. Well, you yapped 5 hours with us yesterday. Obviously, your voice gonna be scrambled eggs. Yeah, you know what? Good point. Good point. I do love scrambled eggs, but only if it has green onions. Scrambled eggs slap. They're good. They're awesome. See our little organism? See our little organ. Oh, oh, bacteria. Right, right, right. Wait. Why am I bacteria all of a sudden? That's crazy. Holy shit. Wait, let me drink some of my tea before it's cold. Bacteria smells like cheese and they are short. Don't ask why and how I know it. What the fuck? Thank you for the hydrate, Sucker. I appreciate it. Well, you are stinky? I'm not stinky. What the hell? Cornball friend, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? Thinking about looking for some ibuprofen, dude. Shit is getting a little bit uncomfortable. Oh my god.
Hello.
That Matt, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, do you see what I did? I added the Halloween drawing to the thing. To the alerts. I still need to change the line height so it's not as far apart anymore though. You just lost my respect? Huh? How's your day been, T? It's been good. It's been good. I'm in pain, but it's fine. I'll pull through. My bad, Chief. You're always washed? What do you mean? So if you didn't carry me in Warframe, what the fuck? I'm still waiting. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I might actually be right back and pin my hair up and find some ibuprofen, and then I'll be back. So I'll be back in a second. Entertain yourselves, chat. I swear to God, that stuff has no business being this fucking chunky, being this fucking big. Why would they make it so big if you have to swallow it? Like the fuck? Okay, I'm feeling better now. A little bit. So, painkillers. Painkillers. Painkillers, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Busy. Oh, you mean busy? Oh, holy shit, I'm too old for that shit. But they are pretty long, I guess. I mean, some of them are. The one I took is kind of round. I don't know. It's just really wide. No. I need a different topic. This is starting to sound really fucking wrong. This is starting to sound really fucking wrong. Holy shit. So what are your guys' plans for Halloween? Good thing I'm recording. What are you recording? I mean, technically speaking, this will be up as a VOD. So do with that what you wish. But yeah. I am low-key down to try and record an ASMR after stream. Cause maybe we just make use of the fact that I can't bring my voice up at the moment. And we just go for the mommy voice. Right? Right? Hi Akira, how you doing? Welcome in. How you I can't speak. Oh my god. I have been summoned. Don't forget to credit ma'am. Yeah. So, who do I credit actually? Does it say a name there? How about some game for starters and horror bits when you're about to end stream? I mean, I do still have to draw. So I'm probably gonna do that. Probably some drawing. And horror video wise, I'd probably need to be sent horror videos because I don't think I have any like I know I could watch without it getting copyrighted or something. I don't know. Did they go back to your basement? Are you telling me I closed stream for this? Wow. I'm doing well, just chilling. How are you, Chi? I'm glad you're doing well. I am in a little bit of pain, but soon to be gone, hopefully. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. A little bit slow today, a little bit tired today, a little bit of a strained voice. But
Hello.
it'll be fine. Musical player, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? Second Quinn on Reddit. I won't be able to remember that. Can you DM me the name potentially? That would be really nice. You're not allowed to shout me out. It's still weird to me that anyone can shout anyone out in my chat. I don't know why that's a thing. You're drawing again? Why does that look disappointed? But yeah, I'm drawing again. I'm doing more of an illustration today, so no chibi, but like an actual person, if that makes sense, like a full-size chi. Another Halloween illustration though, yeah. Damn, you can shout me out in my own chat? That's weird. You need to change Nightpot permissions? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, Jimmy. I'ma need a tutorial. I'ma need a fucking tutorial. 2 cheeks, 1 cut, and 7th was burns? What? I can show you? Thank you, I appreciate it. No. I have a runny nose. Hold on, let me clean my nose. If you remind me after stream, I will have time then. Or I might just shout out Chi every stream. Isn't it counterproductive if you just... Well, it doesn't really do anything if you shout me out, you know? Yeah, you had 2 phobias. What are those 2 phobias? Arachnophobia and trypophobia. And then I guess I also kind of have thalassophobia. But about that one, I'm not very sure. I'm also scared of clowns. But not in a way of like I freeze up and I can't do anything like I do with spiders. It's more so that I just find them very unsettling. So it's not really a phobia, I guess. I just dislike clowns, if that makes sense. Is that who I think it is? What was her name again? She's an imp. She's pink hair. Camila, I think. Was her name Camila? Yes. She's a fucking hilarious, holy shit. Good, be ready to see pics and videos later. Please don't send me pictures or shit of spiders. Like, low-key, I'm willing to sit through trypophobia videos or thalassophobia videos, but not spiders. Cause that shit genuinely gives me nightmares. Like, to a point where I can't sleep. And I need sleep. Mem, you're scared of everything outside your house, aren't you? I mean, yeah. Yeah. For a very long time, I was also scared of people. So, like, other human beings. Specifically, for, I don't know how many of you know that, but for a very long time, because of some things that happened to me in my childhood, I was very, very afraid of guys. I was really afraid of guys. Just men. Or even like guys my age or younger than me. I was terrified of them. Like, I couldn't talk to them. I couldn't interact with them. Like, I'd low-key get a fucking panic attack when a guy would talk to me. And I'd just be like standing there. Just frozen up. I don't really have that anymore. Like, I can talk to guys. I still get nervous more than with girls, but it's bearable. I can deal with it now. I am scary, to be fair. No, not really. I think actually, like, being on Discord and stuff, as weird as that sounds, that low-key kind of helped because I got along really well with guys because I also play video games. And not a lot of my female friends played video games as I was a kid. So naturally, I was around guys more often. And eventually, I wasn't really scared of like talking to them online anymore. And then eventually, I also started talking to them like IRL. And it was fine then. At some point, it was fine. I still get really nervous though. Of course you do well with guys. Huh? Fanboy. Wow. I'm not a fanboy. That is slander. Oh my god, my voice is coming back. It's fucking Christmas. I am scary, so beware. Surely not, right? Surely we are all nice and friendly here. Not gonna lie, I don't even really remember why I was scared of them in the first place. Cause technically, at least back then, nothing really happened to me. At least not physically. So, I didn't really have a reason. Oh, well. I don't know. Maybe because I just grew up in like a really fucking secluded fucking forest where I was just not around people. So honestly, maybe I was just afraid of people. Maybe it was just that. Maybe it was just that. Past is in the past, don't worry. Exactly. Point is, now we are better. Now I can talk to guys and girls. I'm equally nervous around both of them. Easy. That is progress, right? Surely. I'm never beating those fanboy allegations though. I'm so scared because for the charity stream, right? The femboy illustration is set for $100. So if we reach $100 for the charity, within those 10 days, I'm gonna have to get a femboy illustration of me. Potentially, I might even make it myself. I'm gonna need suggestions then. I'm gonna need suggestions of like an outfit or a pose or a hairstyle even. Because low-key, I don't know what femboys look like usually. I don't know how to femboy myself. It's okay to just act like I don't exist. It works. Nah, I'm not gonna act like you don't exist. What the hell? Können Sie 10 Minuten lang Deutsch sprechen hinzufügen? I mean, I could add that to like a wheel of punishments that I have. I could definitely add that. Though 10 minutes might be really, that might be a bit long. So I might do like maybe 1 minute or like the max like 5 minutes. Well, I could do it as a redeem too, yeah. Man, you got some weird fetishes, man. Huh? She's German, shush. That's true. Don't care, man. Wow. Joba is a perv as always. Wait, why is he? What about that was perverted? Did I miss something? Just 2 minutes? I mean, I can do that, yeah. Have you guys ever heard me speak German for that long? I don't think you have. I think I say German words like every once in a while, especially like when I don't know a word. But I never really like make like actual like sentences in German, I don't think. Well, unless I'm like reading something out that you guys write, I guess. Go back to your hole. Damn. There. I've heard few German speeches from history. I have a bad feeling that I know which ones you're talking about. Ah. Cramp. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm comfy. It's okay. It was really unfortunate that I planned a stream for today specifically, because low-key the first day is always the fucking worst. The first day is always the fucking worst. It sucks. But it's fine. Keep them to yourself, it shall not be spoken of. Yeah, I'm not gonna speak of that. I'm not gonna speak of that. Ayo, why my hole? Why are we talking about people's holes? Why are we talking about holes? As an Instagram user, I want to say it. What? You want to say what? Holes are good, man. That's what he said. Alright. Fair enough. You know what? I'm switching to Photoshop. Do I have everything set up? I don't. Start number 3. There we go. I have a hat now. Let me switch scenes. Hi. Ay. Alright. Twitch will hate me forever? Probably. Probably don't do it. You can say it in Discord. What are you gonna say? Oh god, I'm scared. Particle? Well, surprisingly, this isn't the strangest thing I've joined into today. Damn! What kind of things did you join into today? Wait, I don't want to change my title. I want to change my category. There we go. Let's go. Tablet, real quick. There we are. There was a VTuber whose chat was called the Milkers. Whoa. That is something. That's a choice. I'm sticking to my fishies. Wait a bit longer, I'll show you Stranger Things. Oh god. There's more? Oh god. Oh god. Save yourself. Save yourself, Portugal. Alright. Hold on. Let me switch scenes. Okay. And then I need my chat. I forgot. I need to pull up my chat. Second screen. I can still see you guys. Caesars. Got a hammer? Oh shit. Trust me, Jova, aka Profilseer likes it. What do I like him? Shiva say, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh hell no? What's wrong? What's happening? I forgot my tea again. Oh fuck. Damn it. It's cold again. I swear to god, this always fucking happens. I got digital protection.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Wow. Your voice is pretty and gentle. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's see. Let me find my reference. It's the right one. Up real quick. His male genes coming in clutch for real? What do you mean? Please stop calling me a femboy. I'm begging. Alright, let me pull up my reference real quick. I'm not judging. I'm never beating those fucking patients. But see, what's up? I have my internet, my messages were so delayed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope it gets better soon. Okay, no more male. You're a femboy, but how about hobbit? I can't tell what's worse. Being called a femboy or a hobbit. You're very, very short. I'm not that short. 5'5" is not short. That is not short. I refuse. I refuse to accept that. How about a gnome? That's great. Not the gnome, dude. I can't win. Hobbit is worse? Yeah, you're right. Hold up. I'm holding up. What am I holding up? You were 5'6" when you last set your height? I don't know. Apparently I'm 5'5". From what I've heard. I've been told that 168 centimeters is in fact 5'5". So you're really 4'4"? I'm not 4'4". Chubbit Chemboy. I'm gonna fucking cry. As you're about to put on your shoes in the morning, you feel something soft brush against your toes. When you pull your foot out, a large spider with popped intestine slowly crawls out. Ew. It doesn't make it better that something similar happened to me before. I stepped into my shoe, and I felt something really soft on my foot. Of course I was barefoot, so I pulled my foot out. I looked at it, and there was just a fucking squished fucking spider on it. It was like... amputation. Amputation is needed. Average height, but still small to me? Well, at least, you know what? I can live with average height. I can live with average height. I will ignore the part where you call me small, but I will live with average height. Sounds eerie, but something I would eat as well. What the fuck's this? What the hell? What the hell, Yante? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Wait, I think I did it wrong. Wait, let's do the line. Let's draw in a helpful line that will totally be helpful. That's definitely not right. Oh wait, that is way too short. Smaller, actually. I'm not fucking Jimmy Neutron. I got surprised. Hello back. How you doing? Welcome in. Gotta hit those gains somehow, I suppose. Gotta hit that protein at any cost. It's okay, Chi. I'm 5'7". I'm as short as you. That doesn't make it better. You know, a big spider like a tarantula belly pops so easily it also makes a pop sound and that stings as hell. Oh, I did not need to know that. I did not need to know that. I did not need to know that. That image is in my fucking head now. Okay. You're also 4'4". I'm sorry to hear this. What do you mean? I swear I'm shrinking. You guys are shrinking me every single time. You just keep making me smaller and smaller. That shit is crazy. My friends actually ate house spiders when we were a kid. We made a bet where if I lost, I would eat ants, and if he lost, he would eat a spider. Ooh. Disgusting. Actually, remove that line so I can see it a little bit better. Also, don't worry. This is just a really rough sketch, so there's gonna be changes done. What? I don't mind being short, to be honest, I already accept that I'm short. We're not that short. Oh my god, Pinky! How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Is no one here over, man? Yo, tiny nugget? What the hell? What do you mean, tiny nuggets? I'm 6'2", holy shit. That's what I'm thinking. You guys are just tall. You guys are just tall. Change my mind. I'm good, how are you? I am in pain, but otherwise good. I think the eyes are too small. Are they too small? I can't tell. Fuck. Whatever I just did, I don't like it. Oh my god. Should be looking wonky as fuck, dude. I don't like it. Ooh, I don't like it. We're redoing the eyes. Oh, fuck that. Oh, I don't like that at all. What's on no pain? Pain. Aren't we all in pain? It's okay. Pain? Yes, unfortunately, I'm in pain. But let's actually do the line here. Here, and then smile. She's Kakashi? Mighty Moose. What the hell? I am in this state where I'm either too warm or too cold constantly. Life is pain. Well, no matter what I draw today, I'm not happy with it. This line is wrong. This line is bothering me. This line is gonna leave. What if I draw in the ear? Maybe if I draw in the ear, it'll help me know where the hell I'm supposed to draw what. Surely that'll help. Ma'am, you're still waving? I'm waving. Why the hell am I waving? Oh fuck. Why am I waving? When did that happen? I didn't even notice. What the hell? She's practicing her arms, apparently. I didn't even notice. What the hell? Thanks for letting me know. Light behaves on life. Oh my god. That's my bad. I didn't notice. Oh,
Brother,
what the?
what's that? What's
You're
that,
the light
brother?
on my life? Ah, that's so sweet. I'm adding details when I didn't even add a face yet. Wonderful. We love my priorities. That's alright. We're just gonna very, very roughly sketch that in. I like that. And then nose here. I don't know why, but the mouth just. I don't like it. Is the nose too high? Maybe I did the nose too high. She's a UV light? Why am I a UV light? Am I like a warm light or a freaking flashbang? I'm hoping I'm not a flashbang. Did you see the other ear here? Maybe. Like that. This is a message for help, like a laser. I mean, what do you mean, like a laser? The eyes have to be somewhere on that line. I don't fucking know where. It's been so long since I did like an actual like illustration. So I am struggling with fucking proportions right now. So bear with me. Bear with me as I relearn anatomy, dude. That that would put more here. It's been way too long. It has been way too long. You know, after we die, our brains still function for a few minutes, so you're all gone but buried alive one day, and neither can you scream for help, and nor can you claw your way out. That is terrible. That is terrible. What the fuck? That is actually terrible. That is a terrible information that I didn't want to know. Oh my god. I feel like that would be terrifying, no? That looks weird. That looks so weird. I can't draw arms, dude. I'm new to this shit. Now that it just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. Wait. I'll figure this out. Trust the process. I am trying to trust the process too. Just two calendars and call it a day. I don't know what the fuck a calendar is. Oh, cylinder. I was about to say, is that like a fucking new shape that I've never heard of? A new shape that I've never heard of in my life? Maybe it's the bag that is wrong. I think it's this part that is wrong. Potentially. Or is it? Maybe something like that. That kind of looks like an arm. We can deal
Get
with
up and
that.
stretch.
We can deal with that. Thank you for the stretch, Craven. I appreciate it. By the way, are you doing a self-portrait today too? Yeah. I'm doing a self-portrait today as well.
Drown, bitch.
And give it a hydrate as well. Ay. Still have some tea left. Just this time, not as a chibi. Gotta keep the streamer healthy, no gamer subs though. Yeah. Didn't know you wear those crop things. I got one too. I have a silver pair too, but mine is magnetic. Oh! Oh, you mean the earrings? Oh, cross things. I am wearing cross earrings. I'm not wearing these IRL. But I kinda want those like stick-on ones, the ones that where you don't actually have to get your ears pierced. Because I do have like my ears pierced for these normal earrings, but not for these. Because I don't wanna. That's outdated, don't buy them. Wait, what's outdated? You can wear earrings without getting your ears pierced? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can buy magnetic earrings. Yeah, you can. Like, clip-on also. By the way, you're making yourself curvy is so inaccurate. It needs to be concave, not convex. Hi, what do you mean? I'm making myself curvy. I mean, I can make myself. I can make it a smaller. Yeah, we can make it more accurate. Give me a sec. That's more like it. Got you, got you.
Drown, bitch.
Give it a hydrate in the stretch, Craven. I appreciate it.
Get up and stretch.
Cooldown is a lot less than it used to be, is it? Huh. I didn't change anything. But in general, Twitch has been kind of weird with all of my settings. I don't know. I didn't change anything, it just changed all my fucking settings. And I don't know why. Alright, there we are. It used to be like 5 minutes? Yeah. I thought it was, to be fair, but I guess not. Let's put
Drown,
this
bitch.
on. Or does it make it too much? Oh, that's still fine. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, sorry. I didn't even notice. Ooh, 3 streams in a row. Thank you for the support. The cooldown is a minute? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's not a lot. Eyes a little bit higher.
Like that. What are we thinking? Isn't that cute? Maybe about the blush? I don't know. Adorable, thank God. Now, for what I'm dreading the most, I'll actually change the facial shape here a little bit. That is better. Let's go. I am thinking about adding hands, but I'm looking scared. I'm looking scared, dude. Holy shit. It's alright. It'll be fine.
then we just have to add a fucking hat on that. How the hell we're gonna do that? You know what? Because I'm scared to ruin. Actually, this is the sketch. I'm gonna draw over this anyway, so fuck it, people. Bro, I can't draw hats. Oh no, I can't draw fucking hats, dude. How's a hat fit on someone's head, dude? Hum 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 hum. So I could move the drawing a little bit over here again, I think. But nah, let me just Google a fucking reference of someone wearing a fucking witch hat, dude. I need to know how that looks. Oh well, I guess I could just do... how are you? Hi Shiny, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing alright. I'm a little bit in pain, but other than that, doing pretty good. Something like that. I'm good. I was today thinking of drawing, but my brain was like, nope, no drawing. Got tired for no reason. Oh, fair. I hope you got to rest well at least. Trust the process, guys. I don't know what the process is anymore, but trust the process, guys. Let's erase this top part again. Ah, looking quite right. Heather, Wendy, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let me erase that because I am not happy with the top part. we can do that better. You sure love witch hats? I mean, it's all in the spirit season, right? It's all part of the spooky season. We love our witch hats. Even though I can't draw them for shit. Alright, I think now it looks a little bit better. We'll just add an even higher curve here. Like that. And then it should look fine, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? That looks fine to me. Don't mind the messiness. This is a rough sketch, so I'm trying to draw a witch hat. Yup. So to do a circle on the head to help you, I'm going with the flow. I am improvising, and it honestly, it looks fine. It looks fine to me. Going to draw and you'll see that I'm starting to love. Ooh, nice, nice. There we are. You know what? That works. And then let's see if I can pull off some hands. I could probably add a little bit more of a curve in there. There we are. Cute. Alright. Let's see if I can draw a fucking hands or not. My reference again. I just had to draw a circle on the head to be easier. Sometimes I do that. You don't need to do it, of course. That looks good. Tinkle tinkle. I always appreciate tips. Just with art tips, I honestly, I am such a newbie when it comes to art that I'm kind of just like, you know what? I have no idea how to apply that wonderful, awesome tip that absolutely makes sense. So I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it and hope for the fucking best. That's how I draw. That is my whole technique, guys. I don't remember when the last time was that I did a portrait. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick so I can I can clean my nose and I can refill my water without giving you Niagara Falls fucking ASMR. Actually, I'll be right back entirely because I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. Someone remind me that I forgot the little cross and the little anchor and the horns when I'm back. I just realized that because I was looking at the page and I was like, I feel like I forgot something. Yeah, yeah, all my hair accessories. I'll just give you that tip if you need it. Thank you. Always appreciate it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, but unfortunately, so are my hiccups. So I apologize in advance if they're still there. I don't know if they're gone now. They were here a second ago. I'm just gonna drink some water to hopefully suppress them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Nope, still there. Welcome back, Mama. Thank you. Alright. Let's continue our beautiful, beautiful sketch.
Slightly move the bow. So it's not just straight up in the middle of my fucking horn. That should be looking wild, not gonna lie. Come back to you, thank you. Does this need to be higher up? It might have to be higher up. See, between watermelon and apples, which one is sweeter? I mean, it depends on the kind of apple, but I think most apples are the ones that I like to eat are usually a little more sour. So I'd say watermelon is probably sweeter. But it depends on the kind of apple, I think. Because there is very, very sweet ones. Well, I thought your smiles is sweeter. Ah, that's so sweet. That's so cute. I appreciate it. Alright, and because I am so terrified of hands, I'm gonna make a new layer of just hands sketch. Because holy shit, am I terrible at drawing hands. Okay, end me? I'm not gonna end you. No, 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 no. Do that. hate it. I hate it. Dude, drawing hands from the front was not my fucking best idea. What if I just do this so I can solely concentrate on the hand, which is probably a really fucking bad idea, but that's okay. I'll readjust it once it exists. I just have to make it exist first. We can make it good better.
Drown, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, David. I appreciate it. Wait, this looks terrible. This looks terrible! What the fuck? I can't use my actual right hand as a reference because I'm drawing with it. Wait, I have an idea. What if I use my left hand and then I just mirror it? What if I do that? Yep, that worked out a lot better. Okay, note to self, look at actual hands when drawing hands. Oh shit, what did I do now? By the way, what is this modify emote option? Can I turn that emote to anything? I actually don't know what the fuck it does. I think you can change like the size of it or something. Or you can modify to something else. I genuinely don't know, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I don't know enough about Twitch. What emote wise.
Okay, so now, technically, all I need to do... Yeah, so now it's a left hand. Now it's a left hand. Okay. Actually, that doesn't look so bad. That Loki doesn't look so bad. That doesn't look so bad. Hell yeah. Do we need a second hand? I wouldn't know what the second hand is doing, to be honest. Actually, I could do a second hand. Do we do a second hand? And I just let it hold something. Yeah, you know what? We're doing a second hand. I'm challenging myself today. I'm doing a triangle, kind of. Wait, I did the triangle wrong. Good start, good start. This is no longer Halloween art stream. This is how to draw hands with Chi. I mean, technically I can draw it up here. It doesn't need to be in the right position yet. Oh god, what am I doing? This triangle needs to be a lot shorter, for starters. Don't mind it looking like a crab hand right now. I promise it might get better. I promise it might get better. It didn't get better. It didn't get better. Okay, okay, okay. Drawing a hand from the side is fucking hard. What the hell? Not gonna lie, it is very slightly cute when you look your own hands for reference. I am staring my hands down right now. I am staring my hands down and I'm like, yes, this doesn't make sense. Wait, okay. Okay, let's try the triangle again. Because technically that wait. Triangle's kinda like that. I'm trying to break it down into simple shapes. And then it is slightly rounded. Like that. And then doesn't help that I also have I just have thin ass fucking arms, dude. trying to like turn it around in my head. It just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. How the fuck do I make something? Do I grab something like that? You know what? We're changing perspective. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Because apparently I can't draw hands from the side. Note to myself. Cannot draw hands from side. Should this be up here, dude? Holy fuck. You know what? You know what? We're going back to a different tactic. We're doing the shit that I learned in school. We're back to the roots. Nothing. I don't even know where this would be. Mr. Krabs, is that you? It kinda does look like it. that's a little small. But honestly, it does look more like a hand than before. Whatever I did before did not even look like a hand. So this at least remotely looks like a hand. Something's not right here. You know what? For my own sanity... Oh, fuck. Wrong one. For my own sanity, we only have one hand. For my own sanity, we only have one hand. Permission to explode? No. Nah, you know what? The first hand is okay. The ugly twin sister had to go. Squaring to go slightly a piece as well. Or does it? Maybe slightly. Just slightly. Ever so slightly. Guess you draw one-handed? Yeah. What the other hand doing? I don't know. It's somewhere down there. It's somewhere down there. But yeah, you know what? This looks cute. This looks nice. Fuck it, we ball. So we put that on the same layer. Let me make that shit more transparent. And then the better line. Down there and with that expression, understandable. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I'll do better lines. So I understand what the fuck is going on. And then after that, I'll do the colored ones. Freaky, what? Listen. Nothing weird is going on here. Nothing weird is going on here. You guys want the file for this one as well? I'm scared.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the hair accessories as well. I can add those in a second. Art time?
Drown,
Yes.
bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Angel. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. God, the hiccup is back. It was like the third time today. Holy shit. Yippee! Yeah.
Unshrimp thyself.
Thank you for the unshrimp. I appreciate it. Yeah. Look straighter. Actually, I think while drawing, my posture is probably the fucking worst. Just the worst. Yes, tell me about it. Yeah. Remember to sit straight when you're making art. Trying to, but it is hard. Artist struggles, for real. My name is Chi. I shall head to bed. I wish you have fun doing the art. May your kindness guide the people and your smile give warmth to everyone. I appreciate it. Sleep well, sis, and thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. I hope you can rest well. Also explode? No. I'ma tuck you to bed. Ah. Sorry for being a little bit quiet right now. Kind of just to the lines a little bit clearer so I know where to apply my actual line art later. I know this is kind of a like unnecessary step, but I like to do it sometimes just to get a little bit of a cleaner line art and to have a less confusing time later on. That chicken scratching technique is hurting me so hard right now. I know. That's how I draw. I chicken scratch. I know you're not supposed to, but I cannot draw a straight line. I could, probably, if I really tried, but me not want. Not want. Plus, I like the roughness it kind of adds to drawings. I don't know. I like when it's not like completely clean. That's also usually why I like to like leave some of my sketch lines in my actual finished drawings, just to give it a little bit more texture. Maybe it's weird, but I like to do it. I like this kind of sketch-like look in my drawings. People here though. Something's bothering me. Better. Maybe one day I will stop the chicken scratch. Probably not, but maybe. Will be cramping though. A bit too stiff. Trust the process. I promise it'll look better once it's done. It is getting super warm in my room. Did my PC heating up? But we should almost be done here. I need to remember to add the little details in my hair still. Alright, we're slowly but surely getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, there's sticking to my hand again. That, and then we are done. Just sit down so awkwardly for that. Fucking scratching is getting worse. Holy shit. It doesn't help that I have really shaky hands today. But it's okay. We'll be fine. Done. Have to do the colored lines and then the base colors, and then we're happy. I find some chocolate somewhere soon. I'm craving chocolate right now. Line lower. a lot less depressing. Oh yeah. Alright, that looks a little bit weird, so we're just gonna fix that real quick. Very, very chicken scratch lines. There you go. This one as well, because it doesn't look right. Alright, I think that doesn't look so bad. It looks pretty cute, actually. So I do want to try what it would look like if I remove. Yeah, I like it without more, I think. Thinking about making the eyebrows a little bit more visible. Does the mouth need to move like a little bit over? I can't tell. Tiniest bit. That looks weird, I don't know. You know what? I'll just leave it here. I think that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? This is completely and utterly fine. And then just add color lines. I forgot the lines on the hand. Here and then something like that. Alright, but I think all in all, it looks pretty cute. There, Ahmed, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Oh wow. What's up? What's up? I'm kind of wondering if I add the base colors now or if I just go for the colored lines. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, true. How did your exam go? I think I might go for colored lines. Wait, I forgot the detail in the ear here. Still in 2 days? Oh, is it only in 2? Oh, I thought it was today. I like this drawing so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Alright, let's save that and then add another layer. Make those a little bit more transparent. And then we'll do colored lines, skin. Actually, let me just make a folder with just colored lines. That'll be easier. I'll just make a folder with sketch. No. Drag that in here, drag that in there. Close this, and then I can actually just call this lines skin. Okay, by the way, you guys don't celebrate Deepawali in Egypt, right? What is Deepawali? Line skin. And I'll do a separate one for lines, eyes. It's a festival? Ooh, what kind of festival? You just get out firecrackers, and it's basically Festival of Lights. Ooh, that's really cool. That sounds really nice. Can search it up. India celebrates it too. Not sure about Pakistan. Oh. To be fair, I don't really know much about foreign festivals whatsoever. So this is all news to me. Also, disclaimer, it's going to look weird for a while now with just the lines, but I promise as soon as I add color, it won't look wonky anymore. Some spam, most of our countries are Muslims and Christians. Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. Stopping you, man, just buy a firecracker and crack it. Well, that's true. Well, in some countries it is forbidden to do it. I think in Germany we have like specific rules for like what times we are allowed to use them and what kind we are allowed to use. It's very, very possible that if you use them, you will get a noise complaint. Let's not do it in your own neighborhood. Because people will call the police on you. Don't ask how I know that. Actually, I have a problem with my group project. Oh, why is that? What's your problem? They are dumb as hell. I like tell me why when I asked one of them what will he do in the project, he said he won't help and most of them are lazy. Oh, that sucks. Can you talk to your professor about it, though? If they just straight up refuse to work? Surely that's not allowed. Because then they just get graded for the work of other people. That's how the group projects always work, man. Ah, that sucks. That is straight unfair. Everyone should do something. Fucking 20 grades, all our assignments are like 10 grades. God damn. That seems like a lot. That project, I don't think I can do it all alone with the 3 or 4 that accepted to help. Yeah, you definitely need the help of the others, but it's weird that they just don't want to do anything. Because that's just lazy. Damn. We hate those kinds of groups. Unfortunately, very common. Now, my friend, you only have 2 options. Gather the people who are willing to help and do it all by yourselves, or don't do it. I'd probably consult a professor, to be honest. And let him know, like, hey, they are refusing to work. Do something. Or at least, like, tell the other group members, like, hey, I'm gonna talk to a professor about this if you don't do something, bro. Snitching? Yeah. Sometimes that's necessary. Better than doing the work all alone. I don't know, I was always of the opinion I'd rather get shit done, even if people don't like me for it, rather than people pleasing and suffering the consequences. Because I was always like, I'm never gonna see those people again. I'll be in uni with them, but after uni, I will never fucking see them again. Or option 3, ChatGPT. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, that kind of works too. I hear people pleasing mentioned. Why are we talking about me and what kind of trash are we talking? Nah, I basically just said that instead of people pleasing, in my opinion, it's better to. Like, if someone in a group project is not doing anything, it's better to tell your professor. If they just refuse, rather than to just do the work alone. Just because you don't want to tell them. But maybe this is me being a little sister. So I'm used to snitching. I think. Oh yeah, the mouth and shit. I could also outline. ChatGPT can't write a whole project, you know? You'll get so many errors. You will wish that you did it yourself. Yeah, that's also true. I understand. I will edit it now. How to code, but I can't code it from scratch with the remaining time I have. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How much time do you have left for the project? I think those are all the skin lines. So now we move to clothes. Is this a good color? Yes. I love using dark blue for black because it is just not as aggressive. A little bit of a cheat code for hair as well because drawing black hair is actually really hard. Just use dark blue. They do it in animation too. Yeah, advise me what to do. I'm gonna let the others advise you. I've said my piece. But you can do it, it's fine, but depending on your line of codes, the ChatGPT won't be very online because it might give a batch of code that might not be related with previous batch sometimes. Yeah, that's true. ChatGPT is helpful, but it definitely can't do the work for you. And you do have to be careful if your professor checks it. Because then technically it's fraud. For example, in my uni, if we use any kind of AI and label it as our own work, we get expelled. For fraud. So, yeah. Wait, I didn't outline the mouth, I just realized. Let me do that real quick. I could do like slightly pink. Oh no, that is too pink. You know what? Screw it. I'll think about it later. Maybe I'll make it more pink, but I'll probably use... I don't know what I'll do yet. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out along the way. If I were you, I'd just buy a project online. It would be done in $2 to $3. Damn. But isn't that kind of illegal? Low-key. I don't know about you.
That's smart. How didn't I think about that? Damn. Damn. Double with the tips of the century. Just buy it online. I bought mine when doing my intern ones because they wanted me to do a specific program that was not available on GitHub, so I hired an online freelancer to do it for me, like $13. Holy shit. We love our freelancers. We love our freelancers. I love this little anchor. Don't make it a habit, because landing a job is tough that way. Yeah. Gee. Yeah, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? Telling from experience? Oh my god, more feet. More beans. Alright. That CS major full of smart people, but I was hit by reality. Oh no. How you doing? I'm still a little bit in pain, but we're holding on strong. We're holding on strong. How about you? You're doing well. I might stop after the base colors actually and get some dinner and lay down. I'm not really feeling well. Gee, what's your major? My major is game art and 3D animation. My class is full of dumb people. Oh no. Just don't be in pain. Wow. Thanks, Andy. Thanks for that pro tip. I'm doing great. I'm glad. Oh, nice. Yeah. I also like how nice everyone is. Like, low-key, everyone in my uni is so fucking nice, except for this one guy that I fucking hate. Which was also, funny enough, in a group project. And he was the only guy in our group. He was the only one that didn't do fucking shit. He didn't do fucking shit. And then he had the audacity to complain when we were like, you know what? We did absolutely everything for this game. Write down the fucking game rules. And he complained about that. And he complained about having to draw a fucking stick figure. Because that's all he could draw. I don't know how the fuck he ended in that major. But he was like, oh yeah, I can't draw. I'm learning it from scratch. So all he could do was draw a fucking stick figure. I was losing my mind. But people are saturated because the world is more leaned towards tech nowadays. But the thing you're studying right now won't be useful when you hit the job age. Because till then, I think AGI would be a thing. Just a skill issue for real? Yeah. I don't know, I'm still salty about that group project because when we were presenting it, all this guy would do was just be like, oh yeah, this is actually our first time we're playtesting this because we started way too late. But hey, I was here every single time in present. He's completely ignoring the fact that he didn't do shit while he was there. He was just sitting around. And it was so annoying. Especially because our professors liked our game so much, they wouldn't have even known that we didn't playtest it before. Like, they were such a fan of it, they actually, like, showed it to the whole school.
And I don't know, bro was just annoying, just the most annoying creature I have ever met in my entire life. Oh, you're in game dev? Oh, no, I'm not in like... I don't code. I just do the art. I do the art, I do the 3D modeling, and I do the animation. So once I progress in my studies, I will also learn how to rig 3D models and stuff. So pretty cool and stuff. Remember, your illness is a skill issue? Oh, it's not my illness that is making me sick. Like, it's just Shark Week. Did you guys use Unity to make games? We did, yeah. Back in my old uni, we did use Unity. I think we're using Unreal Engine in my current uni, but I wouldn't know. I don't know. I've only made 2D games so far in Unity. He was there though? Every 8... Yeah, he was there though. He was present. Every 18 needs one burden. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's true. You're a game dev? I mean, I'm not. I don't know about Devil. I did make games before, but does this look more right? Yeah, that looks a little bit more right. Jobless currently, brother, but when I was in paid intern, I did coding, so websites, just back end. Payment getaways with database. I did make games with friends for fun though. Game jams are fun to do sometimes. Yeah, they are. I've never participated in any because my one, like, really, really big weakness when it comes to games and stuff is time management. My time management is so fucking horseshit. So I am always late. That is a consistent thing with me. I am always late. I do hope you feel better soon, for real. Think. Have thighs, they always make things better. Real. We all need more thighs in our life. I'm gonna put a hair here. Kind of trying to figure out which of the things I am drawing right now would need the same fucking color. Probably a lot of it, because I really like this blue color and I use it for almost everything. Yes, I was thinking about learning backend or just full stack, but when I asked someone, it either cybersecurity or AI. Oh. Wouldn't the neckline be opaque in the choker? I don't know. It might be. I mean, we could do that. This probably looks more right, yeah. This probably looks a little bit more right. I wouldn't know, guys. I don't draw clothes. I can't draw clothes. I can't draw anatomy. We're winging it. It's a learning process, everyone. It's a learning process. The only other consistent thing with me is my chicken scratching. I do it IRL too, with traditional art. Chokers are type, by the way. If it's loose, it's a color. Do not ask me why I know so much. I mean, I own a couple of chokers. Most of them are relatively tight, yeah.
It depends on how you wear them though. Because some people like to wear them like not as tight, obviously, and then there's others who, well, I literally like to get choked by their chokers. I guess the name makes sense. Yeah, I can tell by your Discord messages that you own multiple. What is that supposed to mean? I'm spamming symbols. Oh shit, not Nightbot autobotting you. I'm so sorry. What did you send? You own a choker? I own multiple. Yeah. I have multiple chokers. I really like to wear them. I don't know. They're comfy. And they look really nice. And it makes my neck look less empty. If that makes sense. I don't know, sometimes with some outfits, I feel like it just looks better with a choker. Does that make sense? Right now I'm learning C++ and algorithms. They'll have 3 years to decide. You got this, you got this. I think the only coding languages I learned back in uni were... I learned Java, JavaScript, HTML, C something for websites. I forgot which one it is. CSS, I think, which isn't really a coding language, but yeah. And then I also learned Python, but I did learn Python on my own because I coded a visual novel in Ren'Py. Is I think what the program is called. It's the same program they used to make Doki Doki Literature Club. I used that to code like a visual novel as my uni application back then. I actually got A+ for that. I was crying while making it though, because I kept getting an error and it was the most stupid fucking coding error I have ever seen in my life. Because you have to imagine, I sat there going over my code over and over again, trying to understand what was wrong with it, only for the reason my code was not working being that there was a random space that I made in front of one of the coding lines, and that caused my entire code to crash. Holy shit. It was so fucking sad. I was losing my mind just because of a fucking space and I didn't notice. Very kinky. Gunner tag is real. Wait, why kinky? Comfy, huh? You just kinky, bro, huh? Huh? Hidden space? Lol. It was. Legends will get it. I don't get it. Coding at its finest? Yep. Or when you just like you just forget the, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a point and a shit. Circumflex? Is that what it's called? She's you sting? No, you. Either way. I was losing my mind. But I much preferred Python over literally everything else that I did. That shit sucked. Is my love okay? I don't know. You wouldn't want me to describe the meaning of chokers, man? I don't want to get banned by Twitch, just admit defeat. What? What's wrong with chokers, guys? It's just a necklace, essentially. Oh, good. Nothing kinky about that. Just a fashion kind of thing. I also realized I never finished the skin up here. Oops. That's my bad. I thought I did. Oh damn, Mama is in stream for 3 hours. Man, time passed so much. Yeah, holy shit. I didn't even notice. She definitely knows. Huh? I can't tell if this microbe is dumb or just acting innocent. Hey yo, I'm losing time and I don't even notice. Oh no. Well, welcome to life. When they make a certain snap noise. When they make a certain snap noise. What? I mean, if she wears it, I assume she must know it. What? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. You don't know the snap noise? Damn. Snap noise? What snap noise, dude? When they restrict some airflow? Well, I mean, I get that. I get the choking aspect of it, but that's for super kinky. Is that super kinky? Is choking super kinky? I don't know. Oh shit, that's the wrong color. I thought that's still normal. I don't know. Because I feel like maybe I just met a lot of people that like it. Maybe I just met a lot of people that like it, but I don't know. I thought it's like very common. To be honest. Depends how tight you like it. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Some people like to like genuinely like pass out and shit. That's a little bit too much in my opinion, but hey, to each their own. The thought of passing out. I think I've only ever passed out once, which was because I didn't drink or eat for an entire day. And I'm very skinny. So my body is going to shut down immediately, essentially. And I was attending my grandpa's funeral. And it was really, really hot outside. Like, the sun was just burning the fuck down. And obviously I was wearing, like, all black because it was a funeral. And I just passed the fuck out. I just passed the fuck out, dude. My sister did catch me, so I didn't lose consciousness completely. But that was the first time I've experienced what it's like. Like, everything just kind of went black. And my body just wanted to sit down. My body just wanted to fucking lay down and just accept defeat. No fucking survival instinct in my body. Shit just wanted to shut down. And I was so confused back then. Because I was like, why does my sister not want to let me sit down? Surely when it like everything's going black, I should sit down. No, that's like the worst fucking thing you can do. Because then your body actually does shut down. Because it's just like, ah, yeah, nice. I can rest now. Goodbye. Passing out from heat and from air restriction is completely different, by the way. Different sensations. Is it? Oh. Well, then I don't know. I don't think I've ever been choked to a point where I passed out. I also don't really think I'd like that, not gonna lie. I feel like that would be really scary. Cause Loki, can't you like die and shit? Like, how do you know when to stop? I mean, I liked her crazy though. I mean, crazy fucks better, right? Isn't that what they say? Don't quote me on that. No, unless you do it safely. Oh yeah, well, that makes sense, I guess. There are ways to do it safely. I mean, I know that as long as you only press on the sides, you're usually fine. You just should never, ever, ever press the front of the throat. Like, press against that, because that is actually fucking dangerous. Like, you can actually kill someone on accident. Not that I have any experience, of course. Of course not, Ryan. Of course, I don't have any experience either. That is just, purely coincidental knowledge. Never did it to myself, but I know multiple ways to do it to others. Ex-girlfriend. Yeah. That's alright, that's alright. All I know about it is that people say you like kind of like get lightheaded. I'm just well informed. Yeah, same. All I know is that apparently it is a feeling of lightheadedness, whatever the fuck that means. How did the conversation go here? How did we come here? How did we end up here, guys? Holy shit. I swear to God, for some reason, when yapping, eventually it always turns kinky. See, this is why I added the 18 plus tag. Easy peasy. Because you were gooning as usual. How was I gooning? You guys pulled it into the kinky thing. I genuinely don't see anything wrong with wearing chokers. You can wear those normally without having any kink for that. No, but actually knowing and doing is completely different, man. Yeah, that's true. I know when I was being sarcastic. Oh. So you do! No, I'm just kidding. Wait, no. You admitted it. What can I say, Ryan? Caught in, I'd say 4K, but this is more like 180p, so... something along those lines. That is it. I'm banning Chi. Banning me from my own channel is crazy. That is crazy works. Man, not gonna lie, I miss that crazy witch with a B. But she too immature? Maybe she will mature eventually. Sounds like my ex. Oh shit. I've had my share of crazy, not doing that again. I found out very quickly that the whole, like, dark romance shit is only nice in books. IRL, that shit is just weird. I'm staying on BookTok. Now she was toxic as fuck, man. Oh, yikes. Sadly, me and my ex went to court and I won. Congrats. Congrats, Ryan. W in the chat. I am sorry that you guys had to go through that shit. Can I send you something funny in DMs? Always, always. She met my ex? Oh yeah, I did. I didn't know they were so fucking crazy back then, though. They very, very good at hiding that in front of others. Then again, I didn't interact with them much, so yeah. I'm glad they're gone. I'm glad they're gone. Gone from your life forever. And now you have mommy girlfriends. Easy peasy, dude. Look, whenever you so please, the hint is, I promise I'm not addicted. Bro. Jimmy. Holy fucking shit. How much Blue Protocol did you play? Mine legit locked me in a room for 24 hours without my phone because she was sus because I changed the lock on my phone and didn't let me out till I told her the pin. What the fuck? Talk about a control freak, damn. I have a reason? What's the reason? They reset the questions for handing it in and getting a shit ton of XP? Oh, really? So I get to do everything again. Fuck. You can do the quest again? Ah! But they took so long! They took so long though! To do that shit again. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. Alright, save that and then let's do the pink next, probably. Did I do that? I was drawing on the wrong layer. Kill me, chat.
Drown, bitch.
Did them in a day, throw money at the problem. I did them all in an hour, but buying it all.
Get up
Fair.
and stretch.
Jeez, yeah, what's up? Well, even they're not buying it. Yeah, how many times did you say water? I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch though. Take more water, Stinky. Thank you. Ow. I'm gonna lose my shit. I drew on the freaking long layer. So I get to do all that again. Yay! I was like, yay, I can finally move on to the hair and shit. Well, actually, no, the crystal also needs to be colored and this needs to be colored and shit. But I can move on to the pink parts of the clothes. No. No, because I am stupid. Because I am dumb. I need to continue. Damn it. Bro, copy the lines and paste it in the correct one. Shh, too late. I already erased it. It's okay. You know what? I like to suffer. I like to suffer. So we're doing it again. You know, it was so fun talking about all that stuff that I just felt like doing it all again. You're not dumb, you're just a silly gremlin. Well, fair enough. I can live with that. Dude, I want to play Valorant so badly right now. Is that bad? I think the addiction is kicking back in. Valorant addict? Well, yeah. Bro, why is everyone here talking about Valorant? That's my bad. That's my bad. It's one of my favorite games. That's my bad. I'm a sucker for Riot games. What can I say? I used to want to work for them. Until I realized I'm gonna have to learn how to draw like them. And I was like, oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, so, We're sticking to that. We're sticking to that. Kinda wanna play Valorant to be fair, but Blue Protocol is just as good. Yeah, 222. It's a shit game. Fight me if you can. I will. I will fight you. I will find you and I will fight you. How tall are you again? I forgot. Like 6'2"? How tall is that? Hold on. Let me check. 6'2" in centimeters. Yeah, never fucking mind. I'm not fighting you. The fuck? I'm not fighting that. What the fuck? I was like, oh yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. It is that bad. You barely reached my abdomen. What do you mean? I'm not that fucking small. She can fight you. She can fight anyone. True. If I set my mind to it, I can fight anyone. If I win, it's questionable, but I can fight anyone. Will I win? No. Will I try? Yes. Microbes don't fight, they infect. Wow. Can't? Not can? Can't? Cannot? Oh. Oh, did you say you can't? She can't fight it? What is that supposed to mean? I can fight anyone. I can fight anyone. No, you can't argue with that because I can, in fact, fight anyone. I'm just gonna lose. That's the difference. I'm just gonna lose.
Oh my god!
Oh shit. Jeff Bellassar, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How you guys doing? How was your stream? It's not a fight if the thing is one-sided. What do you mean? It's supposed to mean what it is written. But it might be that maybe against some people I would win, right? I'm just gonna bite their ankles until they give up. Yeah, that's a tactic, no? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am Chi, a half demon, half siren, currently doing art and yapping. Don't mind the topics, they are all over the fucking place.
Hello.
The fellows, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Fellows, raid, let's go. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you doing? Not to brag, but I have a green belt in Taekwondo. Oh shit. I have no belts in nothing. Does that count? I'm an excellent gremlin though. You also drawing? And if so, what were you drawing? Also, if you do need to raid and run, definitely go for it. Get your snackies, get your rest, get your water. And I appreciate you being here. Choker is a type of belt, but that doesn't help. Well, then I got that. Then I got that. I'm still so sad that I put that on the on the wrong fucking layer, dude. Doing the hat like entirely again is just sad, dude. It's okay though. Was there a more efficient way to do this? Probably. Do I know how to? No. Where are the raiders though? Are they stuck in the time jail? Maybe. There's also just some raiders that are kinda just lurking, which is also okay. There might be an ad jail though. I don't know. Maybe. But some are quiet and stuff, which is totally fine. I am a lurker-friendly streamer after all.
What are we drawing today? We are drawing another Halloween illustration. This time a bit more human rather than just gremlin. Also, hi Fun, how you doing? Welcome in. God, so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it's done. A flat cheese. What the hell? Nothing wrong with being flat. Flat justice, guys. Flat justice. I'm okay. How are you? I am also okay. I am a little bit in pain. My nose is running. But other than that, I'm doing great. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. Well, the cat ears? The cat ears are not included, guys. I am not a cat. This is a chat redeem. This is false information. I am not supposed to have cat ears or glasses. You just make me wear them. Kinda reminds me of the SpongeBob meme. Of just like, and why aren't you in your uniform? And then me just coming back with cat ears and glasses. Hey, me too, my back is killing me. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. For me, it's the sharks, unfortunately. You've been attacking me. My god, did you get my cold through Discord? I think so, Jimmy. You've infected me. Well, I'm not really feeling like I have a sore throat or anything. It's genuinely just that my nose is runny as fuck. My bad. You're all good. You're all good. Alright, is this too bright? Nope. This is fine. Not gonna lie, every streamer I follow are sick. Oh. In what way though? Physically speaking or mentally speaking? Or both? Because if it's physically, I hope they feel better soon. If it's mentally, then, well, I don't know what to say then. Cold? Fair. To be fair, isn't it also kind of like the season for just getting sick? When it's like switching from autumn to winter, kind of. It is autumn right now, right? Surely. I think so. Why is everyone so weak? I don't know. I think my immune system is just shit because I never go outside. I'm the definition of your cliche VTuber. I don't leave my house, guys. Only if absolutely necessary. AKA for school. Sometimes grocery shopping.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, another one. Real girl, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it and welcome in. How you doing? Holy smokes. I am too nervous for this. Well, welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. And
Hello.
very, very distracted right now, so don't mind me. I'm very bad with introductions and shit, but yeah. Mushroom Zipper, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Beauty. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you're doing well. I am a little bit in pain today. A little bit more... Well, a little bit less hyperactive than I usually am. But other than that, I'm doing well as well. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to. Get your rest, get your snackies, get your hydration. You deserve it. I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. If you don't mind me asking, what were you doing? Shall I introduce you? I feel like if you introduce me, it's just gonna be meet, I don't know, like a micro fucking fanboy. I feel like that is my chat's introduction for me. Something along the lines of that.
I'll just introduce myself as Gremlin, that today is not feeling the best, so I'm a little bit more chill than I usually am. We played LFD2 and had the most scuffed stream ever, lol. What is LFD2? I don't think I've ever heard of it. But I'm glad you had fun. Or I'm hoping you had fun. Why was it scuffed though? I can come up with new ones? Alright, got you. I mean, is it wrong? The femboy is wrong. I am not a femboy. Left 4 Dead 2, it's a zombie game, lol. Oh, I think I heard of it. I think a lot of people actually wanted to make me play it, but I am terrified of zombies. But I absolutely respect you for being able to just get through that. I don't think I could, personally. But I heavily respect you. Is it like very scary, or is it more like, I don't know, chill? Is it alright? I don't know what the zombies are like in that game, so I think it depends on the zombies. If it's like really, really fucked up ones. It was scuffed because I tried to debut and like nothing worked. Ah. Well, happy debut either way. You had a wonderful debut either way. And hey, if there isn't at least a little bit of scuff when it comes to VTubers, right? Is it really a VTuber debut? It's very fun. I like the fry pan noise. Lol. Beautiful. Thank you so much. You're so kind to me. Of course. Always. That's true, hey? Yeah, exactly. I shall definitely check it out later once I am done. Because unfortunately I only have one screen. And low-key, I have chat open on a phone next to me right now. Just so I can read your guys' messages. A little bit scuffed setup, but we love it. Oh. Draw into the horn store. Okay, I have a scuffed setup too, lol. Oh, tell me about it. How scuffed is it? You're part of the laptop gang like me. It is so funny to me how many people are like super surprised whenever I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on a laptop. Like, how the fuck do you stream on that? Like, I don't know. Somehow it's letting me. And we don't question what works. We just take those. You're doing just amazing. No, but I was not long ago. Ah, okay. Fair. You got freed from the laptop prison then. That's nice. You know, sometimes bullying can be nice. I mean, yeah, if done nicely. Yeah. Oh wait, I shouldn't draw on that layer. That actually change layers for once. Not like earlier. I don't want to redo the entire thing again. Hey Chi, do you remember your ability score in Blue Protocol? Do you want to know if you surpassed me? Probably. My score is 10,300 something at the moment. But I still need to find some more gear. But yes, I'm gonna go have some noms and leave you a lurk, beauty. Thank you. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your yums. And thank you again for the rate. I really appreciate it. Mine is 9,898 at the moment. Ooh, nice. I am proud of you, Jimothy. Manjumi, you haven't surpassed me. You can do better. Thank you. Ay. Got a skill issue at the moment of trial 12. Oh, you got this, Jimmy. You got this. Wait, would this be visible? Slightly. Can't beat this fucking robot. Yeah, it takes really long to kill, unfortunately. That one is annoying. Yeah. Low key, the robots are the hardest ones to do. Because it just takes really, really long. It did help a lot to change the skills to the proper ones that they suggest to you on that one website I'm using. I don't know which skills you have equipped, Jimmy, but that might help you actually. Depending on which speciality you chose, like if you went for Moonstrike or the other one. I thought someone said they weren't a perfectionist anymore. I try my best. I try my best not to be a perfectionist anymore. But honestly, I still kind of end up being one a lot of the times. So, yeah. My not being a perfectionist anymore is me chicken scratching and living with it, basically. Because I used to be like, ah, no, I can't chicken scratch. I have to do the line properly, and then I'm like, but it's easier and feels more comfortable to me, likey. So I went back to that, and now I'm just, I don't know, I'm just fixing my chicken scratching. You know, I have edited your line art so I can see all your strokes. Oh. I'm scared. Not gonna lie, I use the starter sticks and Scythe Whale. I like them. I mean, if you use those, it's fine. If you would like to use the more efficient ones, let me know. Because, for example, Thundercut is your like main damage ability. If you chose Moonstrike. I think being able to see all my strokes is a fucking crime. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that shit. Are you telling me I've teared out that one? Potentially. I mean, they're not bad. They're just not like necessarily the optimal ones for your class. Holy shit, I can't speak English today. Or ever. Let's be real. When can I ever speak proper English? I'm trying, but it's never gonna happen. My hand hurts like hell. Holy shit. Well, I know that the chicken really shows out when I zoom in. That's why you don't zoom in on my art. That's why you don't zoom in on my art. Because if you stay at a certain distance, it's fine. Like if I zoom out right now, it'll look completely fine. You won't see it. If you zoom in, you will see it. Like, see, if I zoom out, right? That shit looks straight. That shit looks hella fucking straight. If I zoom in, that is anything but straight. And that is okay. That is completely fine. I did go Moonstrike's back. If you would like, I can show you which ones I am using later. Because with those, you should be able to clear the robot with that ability score. Most definitely. Please? Yeah. I seriously can't figure out what thing it is in my entire build / abilities that gives my ult ability a longer cooldown. I mean, I don't know. There might be something that lowers the cooldown, like an ability. My cooldown on my ult just went from 10 to 15 seconds to 30 to 35, and I didn't get to use it. Oh, that's weird. Then again, I know nothing about the Frost Mage class, so I can't really tell you. I can't tell much. It's your style, so you're free to do anything, but with chicken, I think it'll be harder in the future if you try new things. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if I do like art for games and stuff, I use a different art style and less chicken scratching, or almost no chicken scratching. So it's very easy for me to adapt styles, if that makes sense, because I myself don't really have a set style, because I haven't really found a style that I like yet. So I don't really have an issue with like learning new things or trying new things. Actually, it comes pretty quickly and natural to me. As long as I put my mind to it, it's fine. But when I do like my own private art and stuff, I usually go back to the techniques that I'm most comfortable with. I'm kind of staying in my bubble, if that makes sense. Just because it's more comfy for me, and I'm just a little bit quicker as well when I stay with the techniques that I already know. But yeah, I'm definitely planning to improve in the future. Just at the moment, I'm gonna stick with this chicken scratch. I think it also comes down to confidence. I don't have a lot of confidence in my drawings because I did get critiqued a lot, and sometimes as like a new artist that can be a little bit rough, because you're kind of starting to wonder, okay, I'm getting critiqued so much, am I doing anything right, or is it just all bad? Because even like over the years, I felt like, I don't know, for a very long time I thought my art wasn't getting better. Now looking back at it, it definitely does. The more I draw it, the better it gets. But when you're in that kind of bubble where you just get critiqued for your work over and over again, you never really get like any compliments, or give yourself compliments too. It's hard. It's hard to like get out of that bubble. I don't know if that makes you a genius or a dummy, but at least you're imaginative, so cheers to that. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Just doesn't make sense? Yeah. And I've read all of my abilities, but with what? All my abilities and nothing stays, it makes my ult cooldown longer. I don't really know. Maybe it's because your ult is stronger now, so the game is like naturally kind of nerfing you, so you can't use it as often. I don't really know though. I also don't know what your ult is, so that's another thing. I don't know how much you need it. Don't worry, everyone has their pace, just don't give up. I know you'll make it. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. And it is really nice for me to like meet new artists or like other artists and kind of see how they're doing it, how they're drawing, how they're progressing. Some are ahead of me, some maybe on the same level, some maybe below my level. I don't want to say below my level, but like or like experience wise, not skill level, but like experience wise. It's very interesting to see. And it's very motivating too, because whenever you meet like new artists or other artists, I kind of take it as inspiration of like, oh yeah, I wanna be able to pull that off too. And then I kind of like sit down and actually try and learn the new techniques and stuff. Or I watch their streams, or I don't know, when they're drawing. I'm just kind of trying to learn from them. Very nice.
This is the last time I'll be nice to you, by the way, so don't make compliments. I have it because I like making people suffer. Oh, good, oh, good. I'll cherish this one then. I'll cherish this one then. God, it is so warm right now. Ooh. You see, just naturally heating up my room to the temperature of the sun. Holy smokes. By the way, why is everyone so silent today? I mean, there's active days and there's not so active days. It's all normal, it's all natural. And I mean, people are busy sometimes, so I get it. But people are just a little bit more relaxed today. Can also be, oh my goodness gracious, not the knocking. It sounds so menacing too. It's like a fucking ghost that just wants to break into my room. That shit always scares the shit out of me when chat or deems it while playing a horror game. It's terrible. Because while I'm in my room and I'm just drawing or something, I know it's the sound. Because on my right, there's no door. It's on the left. So I know, okay, it's not my fucking door. But when I'm in a horror game, sometimes there is a door. And I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna die. And then it was just a soundboard and with, oh. But yeah, it's good to spook me. We are getting messier, holy shit. I can feel my hand kind of cramping. So that's probably why my strokes are getting even messier than they usually are. But that's okay. Bucket leap ball, as they say. By the way, you plan on doing horrors less scary theme streams? Yes! Starting in 2 days, actually. All I will be doing for the next 10 days is play spooky scary games. I'm gonna die. Not really, but internally. Be a gamer, do it tomorrow? No, I need a break. I need a break before that streamathon. Or else I will absolutely lose my shit. But yeah, tomorrow I will be resting. So no stream tomorrow. But then Wednesday I'll be live again at 4:30 p.m. GMT +2. With I don't actually know what. I posted a schedule earlier. I haven't posted it on Discord yet. Still need to do that. Actually, I could do that now. Just really quickly so I don't forget. Where is it? I think here. Is it there? Is this one? I think it's this one. No.
I can see your focus getting wavered every time you look at the phone to read chat. Yeah. But that's okay, that's okay. Okay, so we're playing Reanimal and Out of Sight. Reanimal is actually by the same studio as Little Nightmares, I believe. So that'll be fun. It's gonna be only the demo though. I think the full game is not out yet, but the demo is, so we'll be doing that. And then I'll be playing Out of Sight. It's an indie horror game about a blind orphan girl that can only see through the eyes of her teddy. And just trying to escape while discovering the secrets. Came back, welcome back. I'm not either of them, but I guess I'll show up. I mean, you can give it a try. If you don't like it, you don't like it, but maybe you'll end up enjoying it. I will warn you guys, probably turn down my volume while I am playing horror games because I scream very, very easily. Which is also why one of my tags is Screamer. Here are my assignments. Ooh, let's go. You got this. Turn down. I am literally watching you with my speakers right now because you speak so low. Yeah, well, once I'm playing a horror game, you're gonna want to turn me down. Trust me on that one. I think that's all the hair. So now let's go back in here. Or maybe if I do the crystal and pink. But I do the outer part and kind of like a golden. Would that be? Hell yeah. So Chinese uni, so assignments while exams are upcoming too. Damn. Alright, so now we're just missing. Oh yeah, we're missing the pumpkin actually. Ah. Oh god, my mouse is doing the thing again. I thought I finally fixed it. Apparently not. Go for orange. When I joined uni, our whole first semester was taught online because of COVID. Oh god damn. That's kind of how my finals went. I think COVID was when I was in my last year of high school. Something like that. just turned off mic and slept, obviously. Ah, fair enough. Man, you're months younger than me. I never felt this old my whole life. What the fuck? Now, we might actually be a similar age because I did repeat one of my classes. Like 1 year. But it's possible that we might actually be the same age. I don't know though. But people got smaller brain size since when? I guess that would make sense because smaller body and stuff, but still. In relation to my body size, it's still not that small. Alright, that, and then I just need like a bluish. I don't know what is wrong with China that makes students go through hell. You're lucky that it's Chinese uni and you aren't in China because they study like hell, brother. Yes, I saw how they are acting. Oh, holy shit. A Chinese friend, man, he has so much talent in studies because there is no other option. Oh, holy shit. Poor guy. Alright, and all that is left is this. Oh, yeah. By the way, Blue Cheese Nugget, you are bad at doing two things at once, huh? Yeah, I am. I am really, really bad at multitasking. So, if I just randomly go like super, super quiet while I'm drawing, it's because I'm like locked the fuck in drawing. So I apologize in advance because very often I don't even really notice that I go quiet.
Get up
I
and
just
stretch.
kind of do. Thank you for the stretch, Devil. I appreciate it. Figure out that the color she is using is bad, or is it just because she didn't finish it yet? Huh? Damn, that's an ouchie wouchie. Calling my colors bad. Just like my art teacher, for real. Really, I don't know what color I need the eyebrows though. I think she loves vibrant pop colors. Study says that airheads love vibrant colors, so I like my vibrant colors. I don't know about you guys. It'll look better once I add the color though. I promise. This is just the outline. This is just the outline. Am I to save art? Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Alright. There we are. Now. Oh my goodness gracious. Imagine Photoshop crashing right now. I mean, it does have an autosave thing, so I should be fine. Shouldn't be that bad. Oh, my back. Bro, I swear to God, sitting down and drawing is like the one thing that just makes me feel so freaking old. It just makes me feel so freaking old. Alright, let's close this, make a new group, pull that below, and call it colors. That. And then put that in there and call it skin color. Clothes color. Hair color. Eyes color. You should buy that tall slanted table you can stand and draw that way. Yeah, true, but those are fucking expensive. How old are you? Which one? Who? Who are we asking that question? Both? Ladies first? I feel like I'm gonna get fucking humbled. She's mentally 13. What is that supposed to mean? I'm not mentally 13. What the hell, Yante? I thought she was mentally ill? Well, that's more accurate. That's more accurate. What the hell? What do you mean fucking mentally 13? That's crazy. What the fuck? I'm not mentally 13. I'm much older than that. What the fuck? She agrees though. Yeah. You know, I'm agreeing more to being mentally ill than being 13. Can't just out her like that? Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. I see how it is. It's bullying Chi time again, huh? You're like a teenage boy, Cheese? What? Why am I a teenage boy? How am I a teenage boy? Okay. Name me a reason why I am a teenage boy in my head.
Explain it to me. Make it make sense, because it doesn't to me. I'm curious to hear your explanation. Yeah, I know. Does she sound like that? Y'all are mean. Did I ever tell you that? Y'all are mean. She doesn't sound like a teenage boy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. But she has the mind of one? Wow. Why? Why do I have the mind of a 13-year-old boy? What is the mind of a 13-year-old boy? You guys tell me. I'm a woman. I wouldn't know. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on in a 13-year-old boy's head. And honestly, I probably don't want to know. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I was still playing with dolls when I was 13, so I don't know. I was a late bloomer. Wasn't interested in all that shit. What? Is that so shocking? I like to play with dolls and shit. Where you just dug a grave for yourself by saying that? Why? What's wrong with playing with dolls at 13? Huh? Nothing wrong with that. I was just a kid with a vivid imagination. Still am. Well, I'm not a kid, but I have a vivid imagination. Yeah. You know what? I'm curious. Because I haven't told you guys yet. If you wouldn't know, what do you think my age is? How old do you think I am? Oh my god, 72 is wild. You know, I can live with 24 to 25 and 23. I can live with that. I can live with that. I am 24. I am 24. Thank you very much. Wow. That shit's crazy. Months? 72 months. Yeah, no, I'm 24. Faxias of my age, I hate myself a little now. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? What do you hate yourself for being the same age as me? I told you it might be possible. Holy smokes. Alright, let me apply some base color. Well, y'all are old. I'm 18. It's always about perspective, right? I've never seen a streamer who is younger or of my age. Really? A lot of the streamer friends I have are actually older than me. But yeah. Damn, there's a race now in Blue Protocol. Is this a horse race game now? I don't know, maybe. Shut up, man. I feel ancient. That old? I thought old streamers were old. What is that supposed to mean? Younger? How old are you? 30? Alright, let me go back into Photoshop. Holy shit. Slightly more red color. I kind of want to start with the hair. Is this a good color? Bubblegum pink? A little bit better. Yeah, this is nice actually. I like this. $24 damn, that's old. Wow. She's the youngest person of our group. That is a lie. Jimmy, I'm pretty sure you are. I'm pretty sure you are. You can read or you need glasses to read. Wow. I don't need glasses, no.
Nope, I'm not. Sunny is? Oh yeah, true. Sunny is the youngest.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2. But you're a close second.
Well, I mean, I can flirtate without them. 2, 2, 2. That's nice. That's nice. Same, same. I forgot the moon. I forgot the thing. We are. Now, it's on the wrong layer. Ah, I should have. Fuck. I should have. I didn't even take the color. Because, wait, where would I even put that? I think that's line art. I guess it's line art. Line skin, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright, now I can go back to the hair. Okay, now I attack myself here because I'm actually wearing one. Oh, you forgot you wear glasses. She's so stupid sometimes, but I guess it kind of gives her a bubbly personality. Huh? What is that? Wait, what? Do you mean me? Damn. Rude. I appreciate the comment about my personality, though. If you didn't mean me. Guess who else is a she here? I don't know. Who knows? You don't know? Maybe someone. You can never know. This color. It's so pretty. So vibrant. I love it. Not all females are lurking right now. Only males in chat. True. That's okay. That's okay. I get it. I'm shy too. Strange I became a streamer, really. Considering I am actually a very introverted, shy person. Oh well. I do yap a lot when I'm comfortable with people, so I guess it still makes sense. Well, that's that. There's no female around. Wow. Easier for us to yap online or in chats because they can't see us. To be honest, IRL, I am hella introverted. Yeah, that's fair. Me too. Low-key, if you try to talk to me IRL, I will just stare at the ground. I have a really hard time looking people in the eyes. Like, I force myself to, out of politeness, because my parents taught me to. But I really don't like doing it. I'm too shy. Okie dokie. Yeah, wait, I can also turn off the sketch again as I see a little bit better. You, yeah, what? Never. Yeah, never. Okay, come on, I won't stare at the ground. I assert my dominance. I don't have any dominance in my body. I do not possess dominance whatsoever. Not an inch. I think I have the opposite of y'all's problem. What is the opposite? Do you talk to people too much? Do you stare up? Valid question, valid question. Wait, actually, let me make the brush a little bit bigger while I'm doing this section. Oh yeah, saving. Saving is good. Snackies. Okay. And these balls. I guess being older is nice. At least I can drink. That's true. That's true. You can drink whatever you want. You can stay out however long you want. You can purchase any movie. You can do whatever you want as long as it's within the law. Feeling a little bit too soft on the line here. Let me actually fix that. It's kind of bothering me. There, much better. Alright, back over here with this brush. There we are. Okay, I can't stay out of my parents'... Yeah, I can't stay out. My parents still scold me if I am not home by 8. Oh god damn, that is early. Holy shit. I can drink even if I am old enough, sadly. Oh, why is that? He's not good with alcohol. I mean, to be fair, I don't really like the taste of alcohol. So I only really drink, like, mixtures with, like, juice and stuff, if anything. Because I don't really like the taste of alcohol at all. It's kind of bitter to me, I don't know. I can drink it Muslim. Oh, yeah! I forgot that religion is also a thing. That's my bad. Really oh my fucking god. Lord! Oh my god, I didn't know you were live. Hi, how are you? And welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, my queen. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream. like the fucking the right today. I swear to God, I shouldn't have made the sound so loud. That shit scared the shit out of me.
Hello.
Was thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Fuck, dude, I can't even speak anymore. It's just I am nervous around my Pookie lore. Sole. Yeah. That's what it is. Well, it's secret streams for today. Oh really? Oh, so no planned stream for my queen either. A surprise one. Let's go. What were you streaming? Hi, I was doing a small Blue Protocol stream before I deal with Gamers Outreach setup. Are you winning cheese? Ooh, nice. You got this, my queen. It'll be fine. If you need any help, let me know, because I already set everything up. So if you need anything, as long as you are working in stream elements, I can help you. But yeah, I think we're winning. I think the art piece is looking pretty swell so far. I'm just adding the base colors right now, and honestly, I'll probably leave it at that because I am still in pain and it's not really getting better. I mean, the painkillers did help a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I might just finish the base colors and then I'll lay down and just chill. Chi, look on your right. Oh. Okay. Wait. Let me. I'ma mute myself real quick and just freaking yum. Because I have been given a snacky. Hold on. Because I'm staring at my screen, Auntie. I'm staring at my drawing. I'm locked the fuck in. Now, I've explained this before, but what's happening is because my lips are relatively what's a talk, and my microphone, or well, my tracking, my mouth movement works with my microphone. My mouth opens when there's a sound. So the reason my mouth is opening, even though my mouth is closed while eating, is that
It's making a sound when I'm biting into my snack. Bro, finish eating first? Yeah. I just needed to explain that. I can't have that slander. I was eating, yeah. Alright, I finished my snacky. I love how you explain eating it, but I just love to bully you. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. But the movement looks like she was beatboxing. No, it wasn't beatboxing. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna go back on here. I don't either fully believe she is a chomper. Wow. I eat with my mouth closed, guys. I have manners. I have basic table manners. Why? Because my parents would have absolutely yeeted me if I'd eat like that. You just made the sounds too, hence proved. Oh, because I went yum 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 yum. Yeah, I do that after eating. The movement, I thought you went crazy and started to talk to herself. No, I didn't. Don't worry, don't worry. I was just eating and then I was drinking something. That bit stuck in my mouth, man. Drink some water. I already did.
Drown, bitch.
Good for the hydrate. I appreciate it. The sticker. I have this sticker on my laptop that just keeps fucking coming off. Wait, also, let me unplug. Could be, I mean, this creature is crazy. We will never know. Wow, what's that supposed to mean? I'm not that crazy. I'm still alright. I'm an alright kind of crazy, I think. Don't understand why your friends known people come, chat for a small moment, and disappear instantly. Like, bro, I need a yap. You can yap with me. All good. But I get it, I get it. They have lives. They wanna rest and shit. Macy really went crazy and was eating her mice. I just can't prove it. What the fuck? No. Don't eat mice. I ate a hanuta, which is a treat. I don't know if it's specifically a German treat, but it is a kind of sweet. It's like a cookie with like a chocolate hazelnut cream in the middle. He's the height of a mouse? How is she gonna eat a mouse? I'm not eating mice. And I'm also not the height of a mouse. What the hell? I ain't that small. I feel much better now. Chocolate was what I needed. More energy. I'm 6'8". What about y'all? 6'8"? No way. No way, dude. That I'm calling cap. I'm calling cap. How tall even is that? I don't even know. I need centimeters, guys. Are you actually 6'8"? I mean, 6'8" is 2 meters. I guess you're dumb. Then you're the same height as my brother, actually. But my brother is 203 centimeters. It's 203 T. Wait, so he's the exact same height as my brother. Crazy. I'm surrounded by tall people. My grandpa was very tall. I look like him. Oh, fair enough. Your brother is 6'8"? My brother is 6'8", yeah. I am the shortest in the family. If you don't count my youngest nephew, who's like 4. He's smaller than me. "5'5", what is that? Like a child? That is not a child. That is not a child. That is normal height. Now I feel short. Wow. First I feel old. Now I feel short. Bruh. If you're short, what the fuck am I? If you're short, what the fuck am I? You enter through pet store? Bro. No. I enter through normal doors. You're a what? Packet? What? Do you reach the handle of the door? Of course I do. What the fuck, guys? Oh no, it disconnected. It disconnected. It disconnected. Ugh. Frick you, Photoshop. Alright, like that. Wait, what the hell happened here? Wait a damn minute. This is not supposed to be here. I think I forgot where the hair ends, but holy shit.
Oh! Oh. I don't know if Twitch has banned this term, so can't take risks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a banned term. Pretty sure that's a banned term. In Egypt, 6'8" isn't that tall though? What? How tall are people in Egypt? What the hell? I am above average height for a German woman. So, take that. But 8 is humongous. I agree. Even camels are 6'1". What do you mean? Like I'm average? You're average? You're tiny, tease? I'm not tiny. If I'm tiny, Auntie, what is your girlfriend? Are you calling Lore like extra tiny? I'm taller than Lore. Slander. Pure slander. You guys are just tall. That's a difference. I'm doxing girlfriends? I'm not doxing. I'm just saying that she is smaller than me. Also tiny? Wow. But women are short. My older sister is 4'11". Ah! So I am tall for a woman. See? Works for me. That's a W in my book. Well, I guess fair enough. Ha! I take this as a full-on victory. A bigger brush, at least for this part. By the way, nugget-sized pretzel, how about you tell us some story? You won't have to keep turning your head time and time again because your coloring wrong spots is making my kidneys ache and pain. You're all good, you're all good. I'm sorry. Hey, it only happened that one time, okay? Also, it's kind of hard to tell a story when I'm like, I need something to go off of. If I have like something to go off of, like earlier when with like the spider in the shoe or something, you know, I can bounce off of that. I can tell a story off of that. Lines and wrong layer? Oh yeah. That is just something that happens a lot with me, unfortunately. If it helps at all, it hurts me too. Very much. Because it happens very frequently and it is very frustrating. Because it always happens when I am just not concentrated for even just a split second. Okay, then I'll ask questions, then you drop the lures. Got you. As long as I'm comfortable with the questions. I might not answer all the questions, but I will as long as I am comfortable with them. Save, so don't forget. Don't worry, don't worry. I know that. Tell us about the happiest memory of your life. Bro. I don't really know. Is that bad? I don't really have like a memory where I'd be like, ah yeah, this is like the the happiest moment of my entire life. I don't think I have that. I'm not gonna lie. I've always kind of struggled a little bit with feeling happy, if that makes sense. Like, you know when, like, during Christmas, you're supposed to be, like, happy and excited that you're getting presents and shit? I knew that I was supposed to be excited, but I was always kind of like, okay. I don't know. I sound like a brat, holy shit. It wasn't because I didn't appreciate the presents, it was more like because I don't know. I wasn't ever really interested in getting presents. I was more interested in food, to be honest. Look color? Oh, that's dark. Maybe... if it's dark, how about this? This might be nice. Did you reach the handle of her bedroom door? That's crazy. Let's tell the saddest ones? Oh god, I have a lot of those. Well, I think she's still not able to do it. Needs a few more inches. You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean. What the hell? I can reach the handle of my door. Thank you very much. It is not that high. Saddest moments. Probably losing pets are like one of my saddest moments in life. Because I love pets and I love having them around. Just the only sad thing to me is when unfortunately they pass away because their lifespans aren't as long as ours. So that's probably like the saddest moments. Or seeing like a loved one's go, or like in the hospital, like just seeing that they're not doing well. Those are kind of the things that make me the most sad, I think. It's really depressing, but oh holy shit. That was yours? Oh boy. Just unpacking all the sad stories now. Just over the line. Happiest or saddest? Both. Well, I did have 2 dogs in total and they both died. Yeah. Over the course of growing up, I've had a lot of dogs. And to some of them, I was very close. Specifically, one of them that comes to my mind right now is a dachshund. I had a dachshund. And he was an absolute fucking menace. Like, if you think that I'm a gremlin, that dog was more of a gremlin. But I absolutely loved him. And he was... I don't know. He never even really acted like a dog. He acted more like a cat. It was kind of funny. It was really cute. I loved him. He was very adorable. Even though he was crazy sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, when you tried to give him a treat, then beware for your fingers, because bro could not tell the difference between a finger and a sausage. But he was cute. He was an absolute cutie. He just hated to be bathed, and not gonna lie, he was constantly stinky. Like, low-key, we would bathe him, and over the course of like 2 days, he'd be stinky again. I don't know what this dog was doing to be so damn stinky, but he was. Still don't know how. But I guess that's life. I have been told that apparently to dogs, like, stinkiness is like a perfume. So I don't know if he was trying to impress the ladies or something, but he was definitely doing something that we humans really didn't like. actual lore spit the tea? Do I troll and make it interesting, or do I drop an actual lore? I mean, up to you, to be honest, as long as you're comfortable sharing. I don't want you to be uncomfortable or share anything that you don't want to share with the internet. That's completely fine. It is completely fine and valid to keep your life private as much as you want. For example, my mom just refuses to use like any kind of social media, which I really appreciate because that also means that she has no idea that I am a streamer. And I'm very happy about that because I don't even think my parents know what a streamer is, and I don't think they would approve of it. Because technically, my parents are the kind of parents that like don't actually allow their kids to like talk to people online. So me being a streamer would probably be a bit of a shocker. But yeah. That's okay. Sometimes parents don't have to know everything. Although I get they just try to look out for us. I'm so Egyptian for this? Oh, why? What's it like being Egyptian? I don't know. I think that's all the hair. Probably... No, I'll just color the inside of her mouth as well. I'll add like shadows and stuff on a different day. Not today. So right now, I'm really just adding like the basics of the basics color-wise. And then... let's do skin next. Like parents here don't give a damn about that. Like here, there's no privacy at all. Oh, god damn. My parents very much value privacy, and they don't like sharing things on the internet. My dad kinda does nowadays, but my mom is still a firm refuser of the internet. Well, not necessarily the internet, but everything about it. Essentially, she just doesn't like Twitter and shit. Which is understandable. She never really saw like the point of people like sharing what they're doing with like the whole world. Which I understand. I don't really post a lot on Twitter for that exact same reason too, because I'm kinda like, if nothing's happening, I'm kinda like, what would I tell people? I feel like that is like such unnecessary information I'm giving people about my day. And I'm like, who would care? So yeah, who likes Twitter anyways? Yeah, I don't know. I'm mostly using it because people were like, oh yeah, you should use Twitter as a VTuber. And I'm like, okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. Happiest. I was never a good, generous kid, but one day I did help a granny by buying half of our shop because she was so old and I could see my grandmom in her. She's so happy, so it made me really happy from within. I do have other happy moments, but every time I think about this one incident, it makes me feel good and happy from inside, so I would call this the happiest. Oh, that's actually really, really sweet. People are talking about everything in their life, even to someone that they just met. That's true. That's true. My excuse is I'm a streamer. That's kind of what I do. Only the stuff that I'm comfortable sharing, though. I have a tendency to overshare, but I think I'm still on a level where I don't share too much about my life. Oh, yeah. I think I'm still fine. And hey, it's starting to look like something. If that ain't a W, I don't know what is. Status. There was a time where I had an existential crisis because me being me, I keep thinking about a lot of stuff. So yeah, basically I managed to make myself depressed by thinking things. And I actually couldn't get out of it until I got help by my parents. Just knowing my parents knew that I was going through that stage. Mixed parents knew that I was going through that stage. Makes me really sad because my family has done a lot of things for me. And since I am an only child, I get sad about thinking what they had to go through when they knew about it. And by the way, I don't care about sharing. I'm an open book, so ask me anything except for my bank details or my social ID. Got you. Well, I am glad that you're in a better place now. Or well, at least I hope you are. Clever boy. What do you mean in a better place? I'm still here. As in, like, I'm not depressed, you know? Like a mentally better place. But how did I answer? I thought we were supposed to ask her so that so that she doesn't get distracted a lot. I mean, it's gonna be happening Anyways, like me getting distracted, I think that is just a natural thing to happen. I get distracted very, very easily. Unless I'm like in hyper focus mode where I just don't pay attention to anything else. I unfortunately just don't get to choose when I get that hyper focus mode. So I usually just don't have it. And I'm all over the place, and every little thing just distracts me immediately, and then I start 1,000 things but never really finish anything. But that's okay. I've started to live with it. And hey, we're still making progress. We're still getting places. To move on to the skin color, and after that it's only clothes. And then we're done with the base colors, aka we're done for today. Which is pretty nice. In my personal opinion. Sure. I don't think you can ever be in a flow state in a streams, to be honest. I can tap in and out of flow state and command. I can't, unfortunately. I think she doesn't have enough brain cells for that. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not, guys. That's okay. I'm sharing one brain cell with all my friends. I'm like an orange cat. Sometimes I have the brain cell, sometimes I don't. Clinic, I think it is. Done with the skin. I'm adding fingernails and shit in the rendering. But for now, I will just color everything in this plain skin color. No depth. That shall come later. Okay, still I'm gonna ask you questions because I don't know what else to do. So tell us about something really unnatural that happened to you or that you experienced. Ghost-related paranormal stuff. Ooh, I have a bunch of stories about that one because I lived in a really, really old house. So it was probably the house, but there were some things that I couldn't explain how in the world that happened. Like I couldn't make sense of it in a way where I was like, oh yeah, that could have just been the house being old. Because there was this one time I was terrified of the dark as a kid. So I never really I think I had like a, this is a little bit embarrassing, but I had like a nightlight till I was like 16 or so. Because I was terrified of the dark because our house made like really, really scary noises at night, especially. And there was this one night, I went to my room relatively early that day, and all the lights were out. And And eventually, my brother went to sleep, and my parents were still downstairs. No, actually, I think my brother wasn't even there. My parents were both still downstairs, my dog as well. And eventually, they went to bed. So everyone was sleeping. And in the middle of the night, I heard the steps. Like, we had like a really big wooden staircase. And it sounded like someone was like climbing the stairs. It almost sounded like it was on all fours. But I knew that my dog was in my parents' room. But I heard it, so I was like, oh, what the hell is that? So I brushed it off as like, oh yeah, maybe it's just the stairs making like weird sounds. But I shit you not, it sounded like human steps, but like crawling up the stairs. And the really weird shit was there was like a shadowy figure that walked toward, like it sounded like the person got like on two legs and then walked towards my room and stopped right in front of my room. And I shit you not, I saw the outline of a person standing directly in front of my room. Just standing there. And my brother wasn't home. And my dad isn't built like that. My dad is not skinny like that. So there was a person, or the outline of a person, like a really dark outline of a person, in front of my room. I had a glass door, which is why I saw it. And I was scared shitless at that point. But still, horror movie me was an idiot, I guess, but like also kind of smart, because I opened the door. I opened the door and I looked into the hallway. Nothing. Nothing. There was nothing. No one. The shadow was gone. I opened the door, it was gone. I did not sleep that night. And till this day, I cannot explain it. I cannot fucking explain it. I don't know what happened. See, playing real life Phasmophobia? Real. It was me, my bad. Ah, fair enough. It was me coming out of your wall for a moment, my bad. What the fuck, guys? Do you think maybe it was your reflection in the glass? It wasn't, because I was sitting in my bed. I was sitting on my bed. I got shy, ayo. I don't know why you're calling yourself Smy. You're the type of person who died first in a horror movie. Yeah. That is precisely me. Also, my Photoshop is stuck again. It's doing the thing again. Oh, never mind. Now I can move it again. Awesome. Awesome sauce. You 100% white? No. If you open the door, I was like, surely ghosts aren't real. So I was like whoever, like whatever the fuck this is, like there's not gonna be anything. There's not gonna be anything. So I opened the door, and there was nothing. She's as white gets. Vampire is the definition of chi. That's true. Bento on two legs, you know, that's concerning too. Two reasons. First off, back then bento did not exist, and second off, I think I'd be scared shitless if I'd see my dog walk on two legs. But yeah, that was probably like the scariest like thing that actually there was one more thing. There was one more thing that happened to me as a kid that was like the scariest fucking shit of my life that I also cannot explain. You did say you had many, so drop the second lore? Yeah. I have one more that is like insanely fucking scary to me. Cause I just can't explain it. So I was in my bed and I was kind of like half asleep when I low-key felt like a cold breath on my neck, as if someone was like breathing down my neck. And I spun around and I was like, what the fuck was that? And there was nothing. My window was closed, everything was closed, like my door as well. I had the heater on. There was just a weird cold wind that felt like breath down my neck. And then I tried to force myself to sleep. And it felt like I just felt like a hand on my waist, as if a hand would like place itself on my waist. But I was laying on my side. I was scared shitless. I did not dare to turn around again. I did not dare to open my eyes. I did not dare to I didn't dare to do shit. I was so fucking scared. And I can't explain it. Because why? Why and how does that happen? No idea. And it only happened in that house. It only happened in that fucking house. Even my friends, like, back when I was a kid, when my friends would stay over at my house, they would be so scared whenever it got dark, because that's when the sound started. They would ask me to, like, walk them to the bathroom and just stay outside of the door because they were so fucking scared of my house at night. Which is fair, because I was also fucking scared of my house at night. I would cover and ball up inside a blanket. We all know monsters can't harm us if we cover ourselves. I did that shit too. I would crawl under my blanket to a point where I couldn't breathe properly because I was so fucking scared sometimes. There's other things that happened that I could explain, because seeing a person stand like in the corner of my room, but when I turned on the light it was just my jacket. Although I could swear sometimes the shit would move, but like low-key I think that was just my imagination as a kid. And then this other time where I thought someone's like sitting on the tree outside of my house, where I thought like, oh my god, if someone's staring at me, but it was just like the trees, like the branches moving. And then there was another time where I was sleeping and all of a sudden I heard a woman scream, or I thought I heard a woman scream really, really fucking loudly, like in horror, like actually in horror. Until my dad explained me, oh no, that was a fox. I didn't know that foxes screamed like that. And it scared the shit out of me because it low-key sounded like a woman getting stabbed or something. And I lived in a forest, so that shit, you know, in my head, that would have been a possibility. But yeah, apparently it was just a fox. It was me again, but I got shy again, sorry. Alright, fair enough. Thank you for the hydrate, Neo, I appreciate it. Not gonna lie, but I'm 100% sure that everyone has at least one paranormal/horror experience, so spit it out, people. True. I want to hear your guys' horror stories. I want to hear your guys' weirdest, unexplainable fucking moments you had in your life. Or just scary moments. Surely there is something. Foxes are scary creatures? They are. I still remember being in call with you at some point, Auntie, and all I heard was screaming, and you were like, oh yeah, that's just the fucking foxes. And I was like, huh? Huh? Yes, built the lore? Right, I think we can move on to clothes color. Let me just save. Color and go slightly brighter. This is a good color. Yeah. That's a good color, I think. Weirdest, most unexplainable. So one day I was on Valorant. I met this person named Chiri. Pretty wild. Yeah, that one was pretty wild. Too. Wait, let me make this a little bit darker. And color the horns real quick. And then after I can move on to the hat. Oh, that's sad. Wow. It's sad meeting me. I see how it is, guys. I see how it is. And scary as hell. Wow. It wasn't that bad meeting me. Come on, it wasn't that bad. Where you drop your lore, it's your turn. No, right? She actually kind of hated me for my supposedly first impression that wasn't actually me. Okay, so the story to that was I thought Auntie was someone else because I had met a Reina player very recently on that game with a similar or even the same name, but probably a different tag. And they were really, really fucking toxic. And I thought Andy was that person. So I was really annoyed. And I low-key focused the fuck out of him. Like, I focused him down. Because I was like, holy shit, is this fucking toxic ass Reina player? And then he turned out to be actually like a kind of like a sweet, funny guy, even though he's an absolute fucking bully. But it's okay. And he thought he knew me because I also had like a similar name to someone he had met. So we added each other, or he added me. And I explained, or like, I asked him like, hey, did you play Reina, like, I don't know, 2 days ago? And he was like, no. And I was like, oh shit, then you were not that person. And he was like, yeah, I figured you're not that person either. But anyways, we kind of vibed, so do you want to keep playing? I was like, oh yeah, sure. It was kind of funny. It was super fucking random. Now here we are. True. It is still like one of the funniest ways I have ever met someone in my life. I think the funniest way, or like the weirdest way I've ever met anyone was probably Neo. Because this poor guy met me while I was sitting on the ground of a convention, crying in full cosplay. Surrounded by my friends. And my, at the time, partner, now ex, just being like, oh yeah, don't mind her. She's fine. Just ignore her. And Neo was so confused. He was like, what do you mean just ignore her? Isn't that kind of mean? Couldn't we like go and like see if she's okay? I was like, nah. Just leave her. So yeah, that's how I met Neo. Poor guy indeed. Now he lives with a princess? He does. My poor roommate. Not really, just moving chairs at night when I go to sleep. I can hear them moving at night when I wake up. They are not in their same place sometimes. Well, that's kind of weird. I'm kind of like, I despise all Valorant players. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, let me add some color here. Oh shit, I actually do need to erase that then. Just really quick erase the hair color from that. Can I move it? Then I'm moving chairs that kind of outdated, man. I want real horror. Wow. You just want people to suffer. A sticker. Will you make me food? That is the requirement for Auntie taking you in as a roommate. Take notes, guys. Take notes. Actually, take notes, Lore. Take notes. I can even go hunt for exotic meats if you want those. Let's go. Well, her way of choosing colors is scary. Why? Why is my way of choosing colors scary? Oh shit. Right. This one is... Ah shit, I crossed the line. No. Well, no comment. I don't want to be an actual bully. Thanks. I appreciate it. when Roblox stream, actually when also stream, I do not play Roblox. I've never played Roblox, and I don't think I will play Osu again. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see, we'll see. Because she wants to be bonita, my VTuber wears pastel colors. What's my excuse? Oh yeah, yeah. Is a girl so? You're a friend with a female? I'm so confused, guys. Do not play Osu again? Yeah, no, I don't think I will. Okay, that stereotype must be wrong. Is it because I use a lot of pink? Guys, that is literally my design. That is literally my design. I am pink. I am pink and teal. I like happy colors. Zombie pink too. One rotten mango makes all the mangoes rot. What? But my friends have no saying when I had my OC made. True. And I think it looks adorable. I even drew it before. Very cute. I never rendered it, unfortunately, because I didn't have the time, but I did make a very cute birthday drawing for Ansie's OC. Everything is starting to look good. Hooray. You're gonna be pink too? Oh, you're gonna be pink too. Is that what it's... Oh. Already done? Let's go. A woman of culture right there, Naomi. Shit, I said your name. But you did tell me it's okay to call you by your name, so... That's my bad. I'm sorry. It's okay to do that. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. It slipped out naturally. It slipped out fucking naturally. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, girl. Holy shit. Blocked, banned, reported, killed. Damn. Please don't. Please don't. We're besties, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to write a Google Doc on she doxing people. Nah, the thing is, Naomi did tell me before that I can say her name on stream. She's fine with that. So, yeah. All good, guys. I'll add a quote for you. Ayo, Google Ducky? Please no Google Ducky. Fuck that shit. I'm low-key feel exhausted. Holy shit. Not that Google Ducky. Tiny bit of pink crossing the line. Away with it. But yeah, I am pink now. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Holy shit.
You're joining the squad. Let's go. Go pink squad. Let's go. I think my name is Blue. Something like that. Purple is where it's at. Yeah. You're green, I am blue, huh? Might need to change it to men's green at some point, but pink is also awesome. Yeah, mint green is awesome. Okay, goodbye. I'm going to sleep now. Alright, sleep well, and thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Oh, it's gonna take so long to color that hat. Mint ice cream? Ooh. Wait, Chi, have you bought nail polish? Shit. I still forgot. I don't even think I remember the name the name of the site. I need to find the email again with the fucking gift code. I need to fucking order nail polish. You know what? I wanted to do that a couple days ago and I was like, I don't know which one. And then I'm like, I need help choosing. I need help choosing, girl. Okay, you better sleep well then. Yeah. Oh my god, you have 3 classes. Best of luck, best of luck. You got this, gambare. It's funky. I'm trying to finish this soon so I can eat. So I can get my yums. That's Darmy, because that's my nickname. Oh no. Yeah, they have way too many options. It's so hard. Yes! They're so good. And my issue is I have 2 vibes. I have 2 aesthetic vibes. Like either it's like pink and cutesy or it's just full on like goth alt. So like it's either super bright colors or just black and dark red. So I can't fucking decide. I mean, I already have black nail polish and I have dark red nail polish. I actually really love that one because it looks like blood. I don't know, it's like a really nice red. It's super, super nice. I think they have a pink teal one. Yeah, I could do like Jinx nails. I do need a better pink nail polish. The one I have kind of sucks. But I also love their glitter one. They're so nice. They're so pretty. Only aunts wear red? Well, I am an aunt. Both my siblings have children. My sister's children actually... One of them is only 2 months younger than me. And the other one is, I think, 5 years older than me. For reference, it's my half-sister. And she is around 50 years old, I believe. So about twice as old as me. We have the same dad, but not the same mom. Still love her like a sister, though. I need to text her again. I don't remember when I last texted her. Can you tell me what that is? I need a dark red. I can, yeah. Bro, don't make me sound old. I am the same age as you and I'm still a young boy. Yeah, all good, all good. Nah, I'm not a grandma. None of the kids have, what's it called? Kids. Lol. Kick fucking W. So we still good, guys. We're still good.
Helping streamers cross the road were for groceries. What the hell? Not the furries, huh? Where the furries come from? I mean, everyone can do whatever they want, but yeah, where was the context for that? Nothing can be done. I need to start with a hat at some point. This goddamn sticker, can you please stay on my laptop? Thank you. To be honest, I think turquoise or light blue suits y'all's aesthetics, the sparkly ones. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. I miss the times where I actually actively wore nail polish. I don't really do that anymore. Too lazy. And it smells terrible whenever you apply it. I need to do that again though. It's fun. It just comes off so quickly, unfortunately. I tried to look for a pink/teal one, but they just have pink and light blue. That's okay, that's okay. As long as they have a nice pink one, I am happy. I do love like pastel, so I think pastel, pink, and blue are like the best. Low-key. Wait, Bessie, do you put a clear top coat on top? I do, yeah. Because I think it makes it look a little bit more polished. But yeah. And it does stay a bit longer if you put a clear nail polish on top, so it's nice. Now, but nail polish does wear off while you use hands to eat, so it's kind of not that good, you know? Yeah, it does, it does. Whenever I used to work in this like chemistry company, that was one of the times where I actually applied nail polish a lot, but it came off within just like an hour of working, and I just quit. I just quit using it. Like even just a clear one, it would just peel off immediately. And I was like, yeah, I can't be fucking asked. Solution, fork. I mean, yeah. Plus, can you females change topic? I really don't want to pour my knowledge in nail polish. Wow. It's alright, it's alright. I don't mind what we're talking about as long as we're happy. Just distract me from coloring this hat, please, I'm begging. I'm internally suffering right now. New topic. Bomb. What? That is a wild topic change. That is a wild topic change. Second one. What about grenades? Bro. Friendship ones, of course. Yeah, only the friendship ones. Please don't commit arson. all the places where I drew over with the hair color. Where's the, Neo? Neo's playing per protocol, I think. Laser guided missions. Oh god, the sticker is gone. You know what? The sticker stays off for now. I'm so fucking done with this sticker shit. I don't even know what the stickers are for in the first place. The sticker will stay off. Look at that shit. Miss that guy, he's a great guy. He's a great guy. What does the sticker say? AMD Ryzen 6000 Series 7 is what the sticker says. You can throw the sticker away. Oh. Fair enough. 6000 series, I'm assuming. Were you old outdated person? It's a fucking laptop. Chill, guys. I've had it for a couple years. Laptop though? Yeah. Not laptop hating, only was a hater when it was being mean to you in the past. Oh yeah, it was so fucking mean to me. After they exchanged the motherboard, it was fine though, because apparently that was what was causing all the issues. Because it was just delivered to me with that malfunction in the motherboard, and they didn't know. I guess. And I didn't know either, because, well, I don't know anything about computers, so that's not to be rude, but still take it in a rude way, but that's a shit laptop. I mean, you can think what you want, I don't like it either. I don't like my laptop necessarily, but it works, so we take those, we take those. It was recommended to me by someone that I really don't like anymore. Did I ever like that person? I don't think so. But, yeah. I don't know. I regret buying it. But I'm also happy because it is a lot better than the laptop that I had before that. Because with this one, I can at least play games at more than 60 FPS. And I can stream, so that is pretty nice. I do want to upgrade at some point to an actual PC because I am not a big fan of laptops. But, it's fine. It's fine. It was mostly purchased for my uni after all. Okay, no personal allures, man. I'm not diving into those, don't worry. Just mentioned. Yes, PC is the way to go. Yeah, yeah. It finally gained a slight bit of respect for me. Let's go. PC building stream? Absolutely not, because I don't know how to build that shit. I'm probably gonna, like, either have someone, like a professional build it for me, or I'm just gonna ask a friend of mine. Because low-key, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way I'm assembling a PC. Nah, with my luck, it's gonna go up in fucking flames. Or I'm gonna break like a really fucking expensive part and I'm just gonna cry. It's best to not leave me alone with technology. It's not that bad. It's like building with Legos. Well, I've never been good with Legos either. Okay, but jokes aside, the smile on the TV was better than the one you do right now. Ouch. I like that smile. I think it looks cute. And I don't want to just draw a simple on my character, not gonna lie. Easier than Legos because you can't put the wrong piece in the wrong spot. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can. I've seen people force things where they should not. Yeah, I'm that kind of person. I'm the kind of person that would do that. Me when I put the RAM and the PCIe. See, I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Drop the PSD later? Oh god. I'm scared. He's gonna quote unquote fix my art. Now I'm all good with like people like coloring my art or stuff. I don't really like when people like change it to quote unquote make it better. If you want to make it different, if you want to make it your way, go for it. But I don't like when people want to make it quote unquote better, because that's a bit of an ouchie. Because I tried my best, the best I could do. I personally like it. I know opinions differ, but yeah, I don't like the whole quote unquote fixing art kind of thing, because I don't think someone's personal art needs fixing. I wasn't taught what RAM was in school. I wasn't either. But I just want to play with it. Didn't even mention fixing. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Just wanted to point it out. Don't you worry. Just needed to be said. I think I can go for a bigger brush here. Let's fill that shit in. I guess that is the good part about the hat. It is a pretty wide fucking space where I can just use a ginormous ass fucking brush. But I pointed out, so like, Una rewards the Joker to the joke and it helps so I win. What the hell? Complete developer, I have an Asus Mobile and AM5. Okay. Y'all are talking computer language? I cannot keep up. I would just nod and wave. Yep. Why not make a hat-shaped brush? A hat-shaped brush. So like just a brush that just puts down a hat? Wild. I guess it would save time, but only for like a specific perspective. So I don't know about that one. I think it's quicker if you just draw it yourself. Actually, I might make this part a different color. I don't know yet though. Try whenever I added all the colors to see what it would look like. I'll see. I'll see. It might look nice if it's like a purple or pink. Like a magenta. By the way, be right back, gotta take a leak. Alright, take your time, take your time. You have good ideas? You do, you do. Draw 15 more hands. I hate you.
I don't hate you, but I hate you. I hate you in a loving way. Nah, if you were here earlier, I drew this hand, right? And I tried to do a second one, and I struggled so fucking bad that I was just like, yup, nope, not doing a second one. She's gonna have one, and that's it, and that's enough. Not dealing with the other shit. Alright, let's erase this because my inner perfectionist is screaming at me. There we are. I think now I got it. That's it to 23 more hands down. The tip of the middle finger is broken, I think. You mean this one? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Listen, this is the best I could do. This is the best I could do after a long time of struggling to make it look like a hand in general. This is the closest we got, and at least it's not a stick figure. Abstract hand? Exactly. Exactly. Because it's easy to point out the mistakes, but try drawing it. Try drawing that shit. I can't. I tried to use my actual hand as a reference, which worked out mostly. So we're happy with what we got. You know what? We're not gonna judge the minimum of like 3 broken fingers in there. Shit, I fucking drew over the line. When stick figure tutorial, I can do that. I can do a great stick figure tutorial. Legend is back. Welcome back. Serial question, did you add the tags Screamer and Gooner or is someone being funny, lol? I did. Those are actually from me. I think all the tags you're seeing right now are from me. Except if someone added Femboy again, then that one isn't from me. Or Grandma Gaming or whatever they are usually adding. Screamer next to Gooner is fucking crazy, lol. I know, right? It's not meant in a weird way though, I just scream a lot in games. Luckily, I don't really do full when I'm doing art streams, so you're safe for now. In 2 days though, so on Wednesday, you are no longer safe from my streams. So be prepared. I'm sorry in advance. When we play in Apex? Oh yeah, you play Apex too. I don't know, when do you have time? Feel a little bit smaller than me. I can kind of draw. Okay.
That's a mid game. It's fun though. It's fun. At least with friends, it's fun. As long as your friends are not screaming at you, then it's fun. Lol. Apex? Did I hear Apex? Yeah. Naomi is probably fucking goated at Apex, not gonna lie. Unlike me. I am a noob, but it's okay. I still have fun. I can heal people. And my aim doesn't always entirely suck. Sometimes I get kills. Most of the time, I die. But that's okay. It was almost Masters before the Hunt Showdown patch came out. Yes. She crazy like that. She crazy like that. One v one, damn. Flexing on us, Shiba? Yeah. Definitely. Nice interplay. She's really good. Bolted at shooters. Even at Valorant, but she fucking hates Valorant. And I completely understand. I completely understand why she does, but she's also really good at Valorant. Like, her aim is insane. Bipolar aimer, Cat ruined that game for me. Cat ruined Valorant for you? That's crazy. I could have played Valorant with my bestie, but your ex had to fucking ruin it. Your ex had to fucking ruin it. Die. Nah, that is a very special person, but it's okay. We're all happy that she's gone. For real, British Valorant gaming? Was she British? I don't even remember. She might have been. I love London servers. They are so fun. Yeah, they are. I also feel like London servers, the people are just most of the time more friendly. I don't know. It was like Cope not British. Oh. My condolences. Just kidding, I'm sorry. That's my bad. I had to. Oh wait, I could actually color this pink real quick. Color this slightly brighter color. I probably could have gone a little bit darker. Oh. But not saturated, please. Yeah. Why does it feel like I'm right now hearing things that I shouldn't be hearing? Wait, what? Did I miss something? I probably did. I have a video of me playing Valorant with you and your friends, and my Sova bow went full auto and then I 180'd some guy. Oh yeah! Oh my god. That shit was crazy. Voted Sova player. Now your aim at least back then was like insane. Like genuinely insane. I aspired to be as good as you. Because back then I think I was like silver or something. I need to play more Valorant again. I want to get higher up. I want to get back to Diamond. And maybe even Ascendant. Ascendant would be fucking sick. I love Ascendant. I love the gun buddy for Ascendant. It's so pretty.
The Immortal one is nice too, but I don't know, I like green. Posting the video on the mod chat in the server, lol. Let's go! Too bad they nerfed Loba. True. I mean, they nerfed everyone, so I guess it's fine. Sorry to you? What are you sorry for? A bit smaller. Respectfully, you need to play more Val to hit Ascendant. You be slacking. I know, that's what I said. I need to play more. But lately, I kind of just, I was so fucking focused on Blue Protocol, I let Valorant slide completely. They buffed Deadlock a bit low-key. Oh yeah, I saw. You can now, like, adjust, like, the angle of your traps. It's pretty cool. They really said, hey, we need a different Sentinel than Cypher did. So they nerfed the poor guy into the ground. To be fair, maybe at least like that other Sentinels will be played. And the Cypher side is no longer impenetrable. That's nice. Is Viper good again at all? I mean, she's decent on some maps. I don't know how it is now, because they actually nerfed her DK. It only decays by like 10 now or something? Instead of 25? So, yeah, I don't know. It's unfortunate, really. She's the same, basically. I mean, yeah. But she's still really good on specific maps. Like Lotus, for example. In my personal opinion, that may differ from other people's opinions. I am, after all, no longer high elo. Technically, to some people, I never was. So, I don't know, I haven't played the game since the last time we did in 2022. Yeah, a lot has changed. A lot has changed. Wait for a second. Is this a nice color? Maybe a little bit too dark, no? That might be nice. I love using like a light blue for white because you can actually see it. And it's also great to like use for shading white if you don't want to use gray, because it just looks nicer if you shade with like a vibrant color. In my personal opinion, you can do it however you want it, but yeah, that's how I like to personally do it. Clove is the best smoker right now, to be honest, and Omen. I only know who Clove is because they are cute, low-key, but Clove is one of the better ones because their smoke delay isn't super long and you can use them after death. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Plus they just look really, really pretty in my opinion. Very pretty agent. You do use a lot of light colors now that I think about it. I do. I used to use like a lot of like desaturated colors in my older drawings. But I try to use more like lighter and saturated colors now. Like, where's the lines for the skin? Because I did draw in here a little bit. That. Oops. By the way, zoom out, I want to see the whole image. That's what it looks like right now. I think it looks really cute. I haven't done the eyelashes yet, and I still need to finish this part and the pumpkin, and then we're done. I also need to add the eye white
but then we're done. With the base colors, that is. With the base colors, that is. Also, does anyone know if the tongue is darker or the inside of the mouth? I always confuse the two. One of them is darker. It's either the tongue or the inside of the mouth, but I never know. Inside of the mouth? Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Can you tell that I do not draw open mouths a lot? I need more drawing practice. Inside mouth is darker? Yeah.
Drown,
Well, thank you for
bitch.
the hydrate, Neo. I appreciate it. True, I didn't drink enough. Or in a long time.
Get up and stretch.
Thank you for the stretch as well. I appreciate it. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I was like, did I draw here yet? Because it's such a similar color. I was like, did I add the color here yet? I was like, oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. The gremlin does color theory? For sure, but... Who does color theory? Me? I'm terrible at color theory. I'm going with what feels right, guys. That is my color theory. So far, it has worked out pretty well. And I'm going like color-wise without any reference, so I would very much recommend against that when you're like new to drawing, like me. Yeah, when you're like new to drawing with color, like me, I would very much recommend using a reference, because maybe you will end up with some wild ass colors. But sometimes it'd be like that, and you can learn from it. That's how I see it. There we go. And keep in mind, the background is probably not going to be white, so this is going to look a lot more white than it does right now, so do not worry. Now, to color my beautiful pumpkin. I fucking love pumpkins, dude. They're so cute. Pumpkins are so fucking cute, dude. I don't know. I don't like eating pumpkins, but they're cute. They're low-key cute. Cause look at this little guy. He's adorable. He's such a sweet little boy. Like me, okay, now we're lying. I just ate a pumpkin-shaped cookie. Ooh, are you a girl? Huh? I mean, yeah. I am. Wait, but what was the other thing for? What was the like me? Did I miss something? Did I say something? I don't remember. You said you were new to drawing? I mean, I'm kind of new to drawing. It's always down to like perspective. Because to some people that have been drawing over like 20 fucking years, I am very much new to drawing. And then to others that are new themselves, who, I don't know, have only been drawing for, let's say... Actually, no, that one's too desaturated. I want a more saturated one. I've only been drawing for, I don't know, days, weeks, months, maybe a year. To them, I am definitely not new. But I still consider myself an art baby because I have not been doing digital art for a very long time. Especially not actively. Not like I do at the moment. The pumpkin looks the best out of everything else? You're rude. You're rude. I really like my drawing. I don't get the hate, guys. I don't get the hate. color the teeth yet, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, did my music stop? I think my music stopped. Oh yeah, it did. Oh, I looped it. Apparently not. Interesting. I remember when you do that thing for my birthday, and I think it's still my profile picture on Twitter. Ah, yeah. You mean Kaisa? Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. It was cute. In all honesty, I thought it was cute. Also, for the eyes especially, these are probably not going to be the actual colors I'll be using. Just as a heads up, I'm probably not gonna go for those colors. Those are just placeholders at the moment. The root is the part of me, so you're gonna keep getting silent burns? Wow, that's crazy. It was super cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you for the unshrimp, Lord. I appreciate it. Oh, I am sitting like a shrimp. Holy shit. Thank you for the stretch as well. Always
Get up and stretch.
appreciate it. I can't really get up, but I will stretch. Can I spend 100 channel points for you to re-shrimp yourself? I'd prefer not. I'd prefer not. I mean, it's gonna happen naturally, so technically it would be just a waste of just credits. Or channel points is the word. I have $2 limo. What do you need $2 for? For gumballs? Wow. How long have you been drawing, by the way? Do you mean in general, or digitally, or actively? Because those are probably all going to be different answers. Is this too gray? I feel like this is too gray. It might be a bit too gray. Not this stream in her whole life. She did that. So drawing traditionally, I started around when I was 14, I think. And then digitally, I think I drew the first time when I was around 16 or 17. But really actively, I've only been drawing for, like digitally drawing for about 3 years. But honestly, I've never drawn as much as I did in the like last 1 or 2 years. So like, I think the most active I was genuinely like for a year or 2 now. And for that, I think we're doing pretty well. You love drawing or do you do it just for streams? I love drawing. I actually like drawing a lot. I used to draw a lot as a kid. So yeah, I really enjoy it. It's nice, it's relaxing, it's calming. It's very nice. I was gonna say, I remember you saying you like drawing whenever we met. Yeah, I honestly really like drawing. Ooh, so close to a decade, almost drawing anniversary. True, true. If you go of like me, like just drawing in general, then yeah, it's almost been a decade. Or pretty much a decade now, yeah. Alright, I think we're pretty much done base color wise. I'm really happy. I don't know about you guys, but I am honestly really happy with this. Nail polish? I could honestly do nail polish still. Yeah, I could just add it. Do you ever plan on making it as a career, or are you gonna keep it as a hobby? I mean, as I said earlier, I am a game art major. So, game artist, kind of implied it already. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing it as a job. So I will be drawing for games, making assets, doing boss designs, making character designs, 3D modeling and texturing them, which also involves drawing. Lots of drawing, yeah. So I'll be doing it as my job. Yeah. Try if I can do nail polish. We'll see. Make it a little bit lighter, I think. I'll add a new layer and just call that nail polish. By the way, the horns are floating a little bit. They kinda eye, but it's okay. They're supposed to like kinda come through the hat. But that's fine. They're not entirely completely on our head, but you know what? Imperfections make it real. Imperfections make it real. Oh, good. See, doing the wells in the war zone, a little floating never hurt anybody. Exactly. I like your thinking, Naomi. I like your thinking. Don't go do it as a job, it might hurt your career. Huh? If she can do it as a job, it might hurt your career. What? Oh, do you mean because the horns are floating? Guys, I once again would like to point out The stuff that I do on stream is my private art, okay? You can chill a little bit. When the most skilled people make mistakes, you know? Exactly. Like, chill, dude. Art will always have imperfections, and that's completely fine. And I put more time into the stuff I do for work. But for me privately, I just do whatever is fun. Oops. Let's clean out the eraser actually. Alright, we have acquired nail polish, guys. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess that works too, yeah. It does. Besides, it always also comes down to what kind of games you're working on. Art style wise. Well, yeah. And as I said, I can very, very much adapt to the art style of other games. That's kind of what you have to be able to do in this job. So I'm pretty fine, don't worry. Don't worry about me in that part. But yeah, I'm actually really happy with that. Honestly, I think it looks great. Can you work for Square Enix and tell these motherfuckers to make more than one rate tier a year? Don't know about that. Don't know about that. I don't know where exactly I'll be working in the future. But we'll see. We'll see. Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think it looks nice. I think we can be happy about this. For the fact this took me 6 hours or so. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Whoa, a 3 stream streak. Thank you so much for your support. I always appreciate it. It looks really cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I might add backgrounds as well to this. I don't know yet, but yeah. You look really cool. And it's just opinions. Chill out. Huh? What do you mean? Oh? Oh? I mean, yeah, you can like my art. You can dislike my art. I don't honestly really care, if I'm completely honest, because it's your opinion. I have mine. But yeah, obviously I appreciate the people that do like my art. Of course, naturally. If you don't like it, I don't care. That's up to you. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and that's completely fine. It's naturally, really. I mean, I don't like every color of the rainbow, or every color there is, so naturally. I love it, and also I wanted to say before, I love your pen. Thank you! I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear, I'm glad to hear. Alright, I think I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and then I'll do a little bit of just chatting, and then I think I'll lay down, because I'm a little bit tired, actually. And I still have to do my Blue Protocol daily such that. Oh, yeah. But enough drawing for today. I think I'll be rendering probably off stream somewhere. If you don't like it, GFY. What is GFY? You may not be everyone's cup of tea, but you're absolutely everyone's cup of cheese, my queen. Ah, that's really sweet. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Alright, I will be right back.
What happened? No. I unmuted myself on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I unmuted myself. So chill. Let me switch categories real quick. Hold on. Do you want me to close the door or can I keep it open? Because I'm kind of... Alright, let me close that. Let me close Photoshop. Because we are done for the day. We're drawing. Alright. Now, only wait, my freaking category didn't change. Hold on, something is not right. Just chatting. Also, what the fuck happened while I was... After punching my desk, I'm back. Did I miss something? Let's chill a bit with the passive aggressiveness. What happened? Do I need to scroll up, chat, or are we burying that? I'm assuming we're burying that. You know what? Whatever happened, I'm guessing we're now we good? Okay. We're burying it. I like that. I like that. Why am I Kyle? Kyle Jax? I don't know. I guess you're Kyle now. What the hell? Alright. Ow. Wait, I could unplug my... Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. That's my bad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I absolutely yeeted the phone down. That's my bad. It's okay, guys. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I was punching the drywall. Huh? That's evil. I thought something on mine disconnected just now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, it was just me. Bro. Holy shit. Don't worry about it. I'm silly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep, we good. Good. Alright, let me pull my PC a little bit closer. I'm keeping the fucking sticker off. It's annoying the shit out of me. I don't need it. It's staying off. Fuck that shit. Yes, check my camera again. Recalibrate that. There we are. Much better. Yum, yum, yum. Whew. Alright. My heating pad looking tangled in my t-shirt. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. I am back. I am backsies from the depths. Holy shit. That took a while. Organize myself a little bit. So, anyways, how's your day been? I don't really know what to talk about, not gonna lie. But, in the meantime, while I'm thinking about what to talk about, I am going to take a sip of iced tea. Because I feel like that is very much necessary. I probably didn't drink enough at all while I was drawing, not gonna lie. I keep forgetting. Arizona iced tea? No, it's Volvic. Volvic iced tea. My day sucks, my knuckle hurts. Why does your knuckle hurt? Wait, did you actually punch a wall? Holy shit. Are you okay? I also hope you're feeling better soon. You could talk about Go. We could talk about Gamers Outreach. We can talk about the charity event that is gonna be in actually less than 2 days because now it is already the 21st. I've just seen that it is past midnight. I punched my desk. Difference? Wow. Why did you punch your desk? Also, are you okay? I'm hoping the sick is going away soon too. I would not punch a wall that's not American. Huh? I've actually seen a lot of people that punched walls. Even... shit. I used to have a best friend. And she was so angry that one time that she punched a hole in her wall. And then another time, she punched a hole in her shelf. I don't know what this girl ate to have this much fucking power, but I respect it. Americans have paper thin walls, Chi. Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Has Neo punched a wall before? Neo, have you punched a wall before? That face says it all, definitely.
Yeah, I think.
He says, yeah, I think. I'm guessing he has. I'm guessing he has. Have I ever punched a wall before? I don't think so. I was more biting things, to be honest. I used to have this really, really weird thing. When I used to be angry, I used to just bite things very violently. Like, I don't know, my console or anything I could find, really. I just bite shit. Iron German walls made of brick too. How did you break it? Yeah, they're really fucking thick. Like, they're made out of stone. I don't know how the fuck she broke through that. The shelf? Okay. Somewhat. Because it was from IKEA and it's made out of wood. But the wall? I don't know what this girl ate it. To be fair, she did do... it was some fighting sport, but I forgot what it was called, to be honest. You bite the wall? I didn't bite the wall. I just bit like other shit, like plastic or wood or consoles or whatever. I used to work in construction here. The exterior wall is a type of foam and then drywall on the inside. Oh, weird. Try to play Final Fantasy 14 for like 4 days in a row without sleep and have bad teammates and use so much items. Oh. You biting things? I'm not surprised. I mean, I thought that was common knowledge. I thought there was common knowledge that I bite shit. Or people. You want to get back into Final Fantasy 14? You probably shouldn't. I was over at a classmate's place for a project and their bro kicked a hole in their garage. Holy shit, dude. You know, when he asked to buy pots off the market board for the 5th time this week. Oh, don't do it, Neil. One CS ranked match does it for me, to be honest. That quick? Goddamn. No, please, I make my peace. Damn, Saj. To be honest, sometimes I think about it, but I don't know. You wanna do it? Huh? She usually play Final Fantasy 14. I tried, and I didn't like it. I'm not a huge fan of the art style when it comes to characters, and I'm not a huge fan of the UI because to me personally, it's very confusing. Like there's a bunch of UI that I just don't get, and there's a shitload of abilities that are just overwhelming me. So, yeah. So much fashion, though? Yeah, but I don't really like the faces of the characters. I don't know. CS lobbies used to be hella toxic back in the days, so it gets heated up quickly. Ah, I see. Fair enough. I feel like, in general, competitive shooters are really, really toxic community-wise. I think Valorant and CS are probably one of the most toxic communities out there. Yeah, she's like level 20 or something. Plastic muncher. I honestly did as a kid. I was like chewing on the wrapping papers of candy and shit. Like a lot. I don't know why I did it, but I did that a lot. Have you ever swallowed a pencil before? No, but I bit a pencil before. It tastes really funny. My character is very bonita. Ooh, send picture. Name and world. I'd have to resubscribe to see. Still never broke my wall. I mean, breaking a wall is crazy. True. It also requires a lot of power. And honestly, I'd be really concerned if you did. Because that's not good. That is not good. Please don't break your walls, guys. But I might have a picture somewhere. I can post it in Chi server if I find it. Sure. Okay. I swallowed a pencil before. How did you do that? Was it like a small pencil, at least? Was it like a small pencil?
Please tell me it was small at least. Someone stabbed me with a pencil in school? Oh my god, I had this one kid, this one really fucking stupid kid in my school, that he was sitting in like the homework tuition thing, and he just poked his pen like into his skin, and when he pulled it back out, the tip of it stayed underneath his skin, and they had to call the ambulance because he started to get like a poisoning from the material of it. And I just sat there and I was like, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? I like the taste of wood, so it makes sense, but the graphite is hella bland. I like the taste of wood too. I don't know why. It's kind of nice. And it feels nice on my teeth. Like, I don't know if you ever like bit into wood before, but it feels nice how it like gives in under your teeth. I don't know. I get told the story every Christmas. When he was like 5, he was acting like a horse that ate a whole pencil. That's adorable and also really funny. Main reason I question what's wrong with me, normal in the UK, fair enough. Some girl stuck her finger in a stapler and slammed the top and had to go to the hospital. Oh, that reminds me of a former friend I had who, as a kid, she took a stapler and then, like, slammed it into her hand because she wanted to know if it hurts. She also had to go to the ambulance. Or that one time where she tried to, like, put a fork into a, what's those things called? Steckdose. It's Steckdose in German, but I don't know the fucking English word. You know the shit that you plug shit in? I don't know what it's called right now. I'm losing my mind. I am missing vocabulary. Outlet. Thank you so much. That shit. She stuck a fork in that as a kid, and don't ask me why, but she lived. She just flew away like 20 fucking meters. Like it just yeeted her away, and for some reason she lived. You good, Beauty? That's wild. It is wild. It is wild. And thank you for helping me out. I really appreciate it. The wood is good until it starts to splinter out and you get them stuck in your gums. That's true. Yep, that is the main problem with it. Someone got their braces pulled out of their mouth in secondary school. Ouch! I feel like that hurts. It was traumatizing to watch. I'd imagine so. Oh, it actually KMS? Holy shit. I feel like that would hurt so fucking badly. Holy shit. I never want to go through that. I absolutely never want to go through that. That sounds terrifying. Different topic. Quick. The kid got arrested and let go the next day. It's wild. He's a drug dealer now? He definitely went places, eh? It makes it worse when you think about it, your teeth being super sensitive from them. Ah, please stop. Cheese balls? So how about the bees? Yeah, we like bees. Bees are cute. Birds and the bees, not the birds and the bees. Was that the weird story that parents tell their children? I don't know. Cheese balls are good? They are. So anyway, airline food. Airline food fucking sucks, I've heard. I never actually had airline food because I've only ever been on a plane once when I flew out to England, specifically London. And, yeah. That's honestly the only experience I had with flight. Well, that and obviously the way back to Germany. But, I heard it sucks. Airline food sucks, even in peak. Oh, damn. I do remember at UKG during games period, a boy had pushed some guy in the pits where there were growing balloons and then impaled him. I think that guy survived though. Ouch! Holy shit, that hurts. I don't like that. I don't like that image in my head whatsoever. Cheese balls. What's your favorite snacks? What's your favorite snacks, guys? Let me think about mine. There's those sour, like, corn puffs thingies or rice puff thingies. They're like sour and sweet and like they come in like all different kinds of like colors. Those are my favorite. I absolutely love those. They're so great. Depending where it impaled, the story could be different. Oh. I mean, yeah, true. Sour gummy worms? Ooh, good choice, good choice. Most airlines I've been to has horrendous food, but a Korean airlines food was quite nice. Ooh, wait, you've been to Korea before? That's so cool. Ice cream? Ooh, what flavor? I do love chocolate ice cream myself. Chocolate and yogurt flavor are my favorites, probably. Let me see. What other snacks do I like? What counts as a snack? Because technically I love cupcakes too, but only a very specific kind, which would be chocolate cupcakes with raspberry cream or frosting. Is it called frosting? I think it is. I tried to recreate them once, but I couldn't because my frosting never set, so it was just liquid. It kind of had the consistency of like a yogurt. It was a damn good yogurt, but it was definitely not cupcake frosting. Yes, chocolate. I like the ice cream sandwiches. Ooh, the ones with like chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry ice cream. Those are so freaking good. Those are so yummy. I love those as well. I forgot they exist. Holy shit. You just unlocked a childhood memory in my head. I went to the Philippines with Loika Mom. 100% real story. Doubt that. Blue Label? What's Blue Label? Frosting is really hard to do. It is! I can't get it to set. I don't know what kind of witchcraft people are using on that stuff to get it to actually set. Whiskey. Oh, that's an interesting favorite snack. Tastes sweet. Whiskey can taste sweet? Damn. I always kind of, I don't know, it just burns my nose away. Like, whenever I smelled whiskey, I feel like it just burns. It kind of just hurts my nose to smell it. I can see why people use that shit to disinfect wounds. I can see it. Probably because of the high percentage of alcohol, but yeah. I wonder if there's actually a myth. Do people actually do that in, like, bad situations where you have like nothing, just high percentage alcohol? Because technically like the drinkable ones have like sugar and stuff in them too, no? So wouldn't it technically be bad if you poured that on a wound? The stronger the drink is, the more it burns. That's true, that's true. I prefer like very, very low percentage alcohol myself. Only if there's nothing else low. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. As like a last resort, like better than nothing. But maybe wouldn't water work too? I guess water doesn't like disinfect it though. Yeah, that just kind of cleans the wound, but it doesn't get the bacteria out. Makes sense. Why are we back on wounds? That's my bad. Did I mention I can't see blood? I'm really bad at seeing blood. And my brother once fell from his bike. It was really, really bad. Like, his knee looked really fucking bad. To a point, I was just like, bro, go to the fucking hospital or something. And he was like, hey, Chi, come here. Look at this. And little old me walked up and was like, oh yeah, what's up? And he just showed me his freaking bloody knee, and I was just like, ah. I swear to God that I had to look away immediately. It was bad. It was really bad. Blood is invisible to Chi. It is not invisible. It is just very, I don't know. I can't see it in a way. Like, I don't know. I just, I feel bad seeing it. I don't know. Come on, oh, Chi is still streaming? I am still streaming. Yeah. We did finish our piece. For now, give the hydrate, the stretch, and the unstrip essay, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Morning.
Unstrip
Wait.
myself.
Were you sleeping? So let me stretch. Oh yeah, you went to bed, right? Waking up to a cheese stream. Let's go. To be fair, I don't usually stream this late. It's more like if I'm still streaming. Yeah. If the blood is dark red, it's low on blood. If it's light red, it's high on oxygen. Ah, interesting. Didn't know that. Now I know. Probably not going to remember that, but that's okay. Oh my god, my hand is freezing from holding my iced tea, but I don't know. I don't know why. But sometimes when I take my drink in my hand, like even if it's just in a glass, I tend to just forget that I'm holding it, and then I just keep holding it. And then eventually, I look for my glass because I want to drink something, and I forget it's in my hands. It's great. I'm very forgetful. I don't know why, but oh well. It do be like that. Can I have a sip of tea? Of course. Always, always, always. I think I won't be streaming for too much longer because I really need some food. So, yeah. She's voice is so soothing, I might fall asleep again. I take that as an absolute compliment. Did I mention that I might in the future do ASMR videos, potentially? Because I was thinking, because I know it helps some people to like listen to streams or videos to like fall asleep. I was thinking, what if I do like helps you fall asleep kind of ASMRs, or like I don't know, tells you that everything is okay kind of ASMRs, or like that you did a good job, like a kind of like wholesome praising, like hey, you did your best today, or something like that. I feel like that would be really cute. I feel like it would be nice. She's voice is so sitting. I adore your voice, very relaxing. I'm glad. I appreciate it. I would watch that. I appreciate it. I'm glad. She tilts at Valorant ASMR. I could also do a cursed ASMR, yeah. A suggestion I had gotten before was girlfriend talks you to sleep and then proceeds to rage at League of Legends. Or to crash the fuck out in League of Legends was the exact wording, I think. That would be a wild ASMR, not gonna lie. I feel like no one would be able to like live through that, but it would probably be really, really freaking funny. Really softly. Fucking Clovis and smoking. That would be amazing, that would be amazing. It was just like soft crash out ASMR, where I'm just whispering just insults at my teammates or something, or just like, this woman cannot smoke at all. Something like that. Would be funny. Would definitely be funny. I might do both. I might do like serious ASMR in a way of like actually like calming, like helping to fall asleep ASMR. And then I might smuggle in the occasional just, I don't know, girlfriend knocks you out with frying pan kind of ASMR or something. I don't know. I'll come up with something. Or maybe even all of us together can come up with something. And I shall come up with a script. I was thinking of trying some of Pufo's ASMR suggestions because he sent me a bunch of like scripts that I could go through and that I could read out. So I was thinking of doing like a test video, kind of like a wholesome ASMR, like talking to sleep or something. And then I was thinking of uploading that if it doesn't turn out completely terrible, with credit of course, and then just see how you guys like it and what maybe you guys think I could improve on or whatever. Or if you guys like it at all, or if you're just like, oh, you know what, never mind, your voice is absolutely horrible for ASMR, please don't. Might try that in the future, if you guys are down. I am. I already made an ASMR channel, so even if you guys are not down, I will still do it. You're still free to VC for like a minute after stream. Yeah, I can. Please stop streaming. Damn, okay. My bad. Nightbot stuff? Yeah. I remember. I'm gonna look for a channel we can raid into, and then I'll say my goodbyes, and then yeah, because I will be live again on Wednesday, so we do want a little bit of resting time too, right? First time you've remembered, I know, right? I don't remember what we wanted to do in the Nightbot, but I still remember us wanting to do something with the Nightbot. Trey 24K is alive. I don't know who the fuck that is. I'll be so for real, I do not know who the fuck that is. And that is completely fine. That's okay. Alright, let me open Twitch real quick. Let users go in here, create our dashboard. Stream manager. Oh, it is. Got a notification. Why did I get a notification? Oh god, everything is loading. Ah, sponsorships. Let's go. Stream Elements sponsorships available. Isn't that great? Is anyone that I'm following live right now? Zen is live right now. Azure is live right now. And that's it. Damn. Do we have any suggestions? Right, cheery? I'm cheery. Mama, take care of yourself though. Have some good food so too. I must go to chores. Alright. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your chores. I hope you get to finish them soon. I always appreciate when you're there. I'm awake. Oh, hi, sis. Good morning. Good night and sweet dreams, Auntie and Jimmy and Neo. Awake as stream's ending. True. Oh well. You too. We shall talk again soon. Apex soon, bestie? Yes. Valorant America. I'm not rating Valorant, guys. I am not rating Valorant. I have a suggestion, a friend of mine. Go for it. I am open for suggestions because right now, I don't really know who to raid, not gonna lie. I don't really know anyone here. I mean, I guess that's normal, but yeah. Plaka1619. Let me see, sirs. Be safe, every meowdy. You be safe too. Alright, let's look for them.
My microwave wherever I'm.
Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't expect to hear their voice immediately. Alright, but I think we are going for your friend then. Also have a suggestion if not. Oh shit. What's your suggestion? We shall decide between them. Yeah, Cheese voice is so nice. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Good night to you all and good night for me. Good night. What's your 83? Oh my god, that is such a long name. Let me copy that and put that in. Oh, they're doing it just chatting too. Why are you turning on the sound without me telling you to? You know what? We're going for another just chatting one because we're sliding in from the just chatting stream to another just chatting stream. So the ones that do want to just chill, they can keep chilling. Wait, no, it's morning for me? Oh, good morning, sis. Good morning, sis. No worries. Alright. I shall send you to Nilily then. I'm so sorry, I can't fucking pronounce their name. It'll be fine. So let's start the raid there. Does that work? Is that working? I think that's working. Amazeballs! With that being said, thank you so much for joining, everyone. I really appreciate you. I hope you had fun and had a nice time. I will be live again on Wednesday at 4:30 p.m. GMT +2 with some spooky games with Neo, and then after Alone, we'll be playing... I forgot, but you'll see on my schedule both on my Twitter and on my Discord if needed. There's the raid message. Perfect, Jimmy. I would have almost forgotten that. And with that being said, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.